I do not like this playlist. This ain't lo-fi. This ain't real lo-fi. Alright, alright, alright. $247. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, I had to make sure. Hmm. $7. Okay. Man, yeah, I gotta change this playlist. Hold on. Go to lo-fi station. And I gotta pull up. Yo, what up? My bad, I'm just getting into the chat. Game weight. My bad. Hey, I'll be quiet next time. I won't tell them nothing. You needed, my fault. You needed them as liquidity. Here, I thought I was trying to be a good Samaritan, helping out the people. Oh, shoot. Why can't I find a good lo-fi playlist? Trying to be thoughtful. My bad, bro. Alright, well, while I wait for a good entry, let me put these levels up. 5 minute, 15 minute. Ooh, I think I know. If we get down there, I think I know where I want to go long. Yeah, let me set a limit. stop it here though. No, they probably pushed that. Maybe. Yeah, I saw it. Did you change it? Hold on. Let's see. Yep. I'm trying to get this dang Quant Tower. You gotta be a freaking rocket scientist with a PhD in quantum physics just to sign into Quant Tower through these prop firms. Actually, you know what? Dang, that's a big drop though. Yeah, we're gonna put that back down. We're gonna put that down there though. Right at S1 on 15-minute. Check the hourly. So the hourly at that 116. Give me another opportunity. No, shoot. Ah, dang it, they couldn't get back to VWAP. I would have shorted the VWAP. $310. Actually, let's see, like 210. Alright, I'm not looking at the chat anymore. I'll just focus on the orders. Let me see what, yes. Oh, when did they take the... He took that wall off. Okay. That was probably you, gain weight, removing them 1,000 orders. Spoofing. Spoofing and spooking the market right now. I got areas where I want to see where I want to get long in. Yeah. So what's this, the low? 249. 249 on the dot. I didn't check the ES gap. Let's see. 225. What up, Ivan? Oh man, this looks like a change of character on yes, on the hourly. I haven't taken any position yet. No position so far. I like longs down here, but I want to see if this holds. Yeah, maybe 200, 196 if we get down there. If this don't hold, this gotta hold. And if this don't hold, then probably wrong. Not probably, but dead wrong. Oh, nice. So I see a lot of y'all took the shorts then. Quant Tower, what's up? I hate this. I could do the retest, maybe. Nah, no retest, huh? Too close. $20.80. See a push to 2080 and sell off some more. To fill the gap. I mean, if we get that, we'll probably go down here to 220, 225. You know she likes to overshoot. But ES, yeah, ES got a ways to go. Well, no, not really. It's like 9 points, 10 points. Something like that. Come on, man. Hit 80 and then drop. Limit me in this. They're not gonna let me in. Nah, but if they... Not me chasing it. I know. Relax. I know. I know. I know. Yeah, let me chill out. We either limit in, limit or bust. Or I'll catch the long down here. Probably gonna catch the long. Messing around with y'all, I could have been in this. I could have been in this. Be up 2 points right now. Man, they about to give all that up. Everybody got the good shorts. What up, Rhino? Everybody got the... Nah, I'm not in long. I'm not in anything. I'm flat. I just got limits set. And this would be my TP. If this limit were to fill, this would have been my TP, but at this point that don't look like it's about to happen. Nope, not at all. I'm trying to get Quant Tower set up, this piece of crap. Oh my gosh. Here, we'll put this one up here for a double top. Double top. Leave that up there. Nah, I'm not in anything. And I do not like this. I don't like how they break it down. Alright, now let me try to sign in to this account. Oh, shoot. What the... How did this just pop up? See what I mean? What is going on right now? Yo. Alfred, I ain't listening to you no more. I should have just stuck with the CQG feed, traded on TradingView, and I'll wait for MFF. Quant Tower is a... How the piss do I move this? Like, what? Okay. Forget all that. Forget all that. Alright, let me see how that's... Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. They want 250. Now that's talking about extensions, account. Bro. Okay, there we go. I got orders at 2,900. That is a big, big drop. 2,150, 2,100. Oh, let me see something. Sherm said he was messing with something on the Discord. I don't know what he did. Let's see. Oh, you ain't even in here. No, come back. Come back. Ain't nobody trading against y'all. Okay, there you are. I see you. Let me see. I don't know how to do none of this mess. Okay, mute. I don't see any unmute. I see mute. Server mute, no. Mute. We're gonna have to wait till Sherm get in because I don't see any options to unmute. Yeah. Yeah, he got like God mode rights to it since he built it. Man. Alright, let me see. We got a 5 minute. Looks like it wants to go though. But I know that's probably, yeah. Everything else. I'm gonna trust the bigger time frames on this. If they could just limit me in, baby, we'd be good. I missed the short bus. Yeah, I sure did. Alright. She pumps up, doesn't feel me, then see if she pushes to 74, 75. Oh, 58. That's what, 12 points. $34. Check back on yes. 30. Okay. 71.50. $75. 25. This does look like it's flipping though. Trying to. Just push their orders. nothing really at 280, so might as well push this. Five. Nah. Nah. Let's see what they do at nah. Let's see what they do at VWAP. Dang. Nope. Nice try, Diddy. Nope. And I did want 80 though. Don't give up that move like that. I did say I would take 80. Not if they're gonna be like this with it. Hold on, let me draw this out. This looks like it's starting to flip now though. $34. Nah, I'm not trying to catch 4 points on ES though. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. But then they got all that heat up there. You know what? Do they make one more attempt at it? That's the thing. Do they make one more attempt? And then drop it? Or do they drop it now? Alright, F it. I'm gonna trust in ES. I think they make one more stab. One more stab up there. Alright, we got my position. We got a breakthrough VWAP though. This is the 5-minute, Steven. This is the 5-minute chart, but I got other charts posted up on my that's off stream that I'm checking as well. I figured ES would want to try to make one more grab for for that liquidity up there, but I didn't want to sit through. I didn't want to sit through ES to try to catch like 4 points, because at 4 maybe 5 points, but because they got heat. ES got heat up at 38.40. I figured she was gonna try to make a grab for this liquidity up here, and then maybe we get the drop. But I mean, let's see. We're gonna find out. They gotta pump through VWAP though. And then for NQ, I want them at least to make it to like 96. 300 would be nice, but 96 would be cool too. But if they take it up, if they take price up here to like 310, that is a R4 on the 15-minute chart. Yeah, R4. So I guess they changed them up because see from Friday. Is ES gonna be the stronger one again? It's looking like it. So let's see, if ES can get to like 37, 38 would be fill them orders at 38. Then NQ may get up here. So they say R4 on the 5 and 15 minute is at 310. And on the hourly, oh no, okay, let me put this all in here. So 310. We got R, what did I say, 4? R4 on 15 minute. Then on the hourly, we got R1 at 346 on the hourly. This was R5. I think that's, what is that, the 4 hour? Let me see. No. It's got to be like the 15 minute. Yeah, 15 minute. Let me edit this. R5 on the 15 minute. And then we got R1 at 21, 346. So, oh, they got orders up there too. 346. R1 on the 1 hour. Hey, you know we only pump on holidays, baby. What up, Oso? Empire Steve? Yeah, this is funded. R99. Oh, they gonna dump it here at VWAP? Nasty NQ. Nasty. I mean, how many points is that down? That's 5. $49. Point of control 96. Yeah, 96 is that. We could push through there to 96. Hey, you laughing, game weight? These resistance points have been the truth. Probably should get rid of these. Now that's you, game weight. You probably added. I know that's you adding to your shorts to get to your target. Shoot. You invited them, the silent ones. Nah, everybody speak up. Say what's up. Yeah, they're pivot points. He said, "Gain weight. Don't be inviting people to watch me get clapped. I never win on here on stream. Only off stream." You done? I gotta see how we react. How it reacts to VWAP again. Matter of fact, and then I gotta take these off. We might get another crack at this area. Hopefully it hits my target first, and then we can proceed to fill this gap. What up, push up? Just struggling to get past VWAP, that's all. I hesitated on taking this long. So my entry is trash. But I did scale into 2. Okay, nice. I guess you said close enough, huh? $296. What is that on? Is that from Friday? Or not 296? Yeah, that is 296. I'm tripping. What was Friday? What was the date? The 8th. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the way this is looking now. I don't like the way we shaping out now. $17 down 5. Let me see. ES. Yeah, what you doing, ES? $36. Hold on 1 sec. 36. And if you want to shoot up 2 points. So they got them sitting at 37.50 and 38.25. 37.50. How much would that be? 820. Stop loss. What's that? No. I mean, really, if we crack, I don't really got an answer for that, honestly, stock guy. I just kind of play it by sight. I mean, some stuff I'll go in, I'll set a hard stop loss, but with this, I'm just kind of, like I said, just watching for now. I want to see a breakout above VWAP, and then maybe a push to 296, and then I'll put stop loss above break even. But we'll see what happens. I don't like it though right now. I'm not liking how it's looking. I would like to see that push to at least 296, but if they keep playing around with VWAP, I might just cut it. Gain weight, 29 people. I'm showing 37 right now. 37 people is not gonna affect your positions. The 37 people watching me right now. I think you're good. I think you're good. What high did we just touch? 85.50. It's up to ES right now to push us through. But I'm not liking that either. Ugh. Aw, damn. ES, can we at least get to 37? Hey, base hits add up. Base hits add up. Alright, I said I'm not liking this. And yeah, yes. You're kind of disappointing me right now. Ooh. Yeah, I may just have to cut this. So where'd they get to? 89.25. 89.25. Really, if we drop below here. Dang, gain weight. Let me get my 296 first. Then we could drop. If ES will allow it. Yeah, I'm not liking it one bit on this NQ chart. Hey Alfred, Sherm said he about to be on soon. So maybe he could figure that out. That whole mute thing. Alright. Yeah. Let's see, 15 minute on ES. Ugh. Yo, but if we go to 39 on ES, because we haven't made it up there yet. I wonder. Let's see, 39. Nah, we gotta make it through 37 and 38. I think we can do it this time. I know. Think we got it this time. Well, hella people just sold that off though. 86.25. $225. RES.
Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, man?
Hold
What's
on
up?
1 second. I'll be right back.
I don't got nothing up. Hmm. I mean, if this thing drops, it's just gonna drop to what, like 224 or something like that. 247 or something. Hmm. Yeah, this can probably drop.
Alright. $37. Okay. Yeah, what up, man?
Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, man? Yo, I just took that short just for a quick scalp.
On the
Probably gonna go
freaking
down like to
ES.
47.50 or something like that. So I just took a quick scalp.
You been touching gold?
No, I haven't even looked at it. I just actually just got on because just got done setting my daughter up. So I haven't even
Yeah,
looked at the charts.
10 point.
Saw this opportunity to short. That's a short right
Damn
there.
ES.
I might actually just take that. But
Take that.
I'll probably take this short, but then at the same time, I'll probably get back long once price gets into this range around like 242 or something like that. Like 247, 235-ish. Yeah, probably like around that area. Probably get long there. And price goes back up into that area. It's interesting because remember, price got all the way up to 311, huh? Remember that 315 short?
Yeah.
Remember 315
Yeah. You talk about,
from
wait, when
last
you,
week? It got
you
to
said three.
311. Remember 315? Remember 315 from
What?
last week?
Hold on, I'm not tripping, am I? No, we hit 320.
Dude,
Yeah. 315 last
no,
week.
dude,
We
from last week, dude, from You Profit. Remember the short?
Yes, I know, but I'm saying we hit 320 tonight. That's the high.
320.
Yeah.
I'm seeing 311 on my chart. What are you talking about?
At
We
open.
had 320.
Yeah.
I'm seeing 311.
I mean, 311 is, I guess, the attempt to get back up to 320. I got 320, bro.
On which chart?
Right at 5 o'clock.
Are you using the continuous contract or something? Dude, because my chart is straight up saying 311.
I always
Huh,
use
okay.
continuous.
Okay, that's why. Okay, so I'm using the December contract. That's probably what I was saying
Yeah.
then. Well,
Yeah,
on the December
continuous.
contract, I got 311 as the high.
Damn, ES. So ES, she went to 36 and then couldn't do it. Couldn't get to 37. 7. Okay, let me see. Yeah, ES is looking for at least
Okay.
37 on her.
I see
What, you
what you're
don't
talking
see?
about. Yeah. Yeah, I see it on so on TradingView, yeah, that should hit like 320. But on NinjaTrader 8, it hit only 311 on my chart. Unless I'm
Yeah.
tripping.
Okay, so that was 1 point drop on ES. It would make sense to go to.
Yeah, that's so interesting because that is not showing up on my chart at all. So everybody's saying that the opening candle was at 320. Yeah, it's not even showing up on my chart at all on Nasdaq. Well, anyway, shit, that 320 it dropped at 320. Yeah. So that just tells us that damn, you know what? I might Anyway, so you longing right now. You went long? Or are you short? Oh, you went long. Oh, okay. You're long.
Yeah, I was long earlier, and then I was trying to see if ES could get to at least 37. front run that area, that high liquidity area. But she kind of disappointed me a little. Just a little bit.
I mean, we might see a bounce at 32. I mean, actually, it really depends on what happens here. Because now that I'm looking at it, they are selling it at that breaker structure right there. So it's small, but it might be significant. But the bears are selling it there. Or at least the algos are selling it. We could see price come back down to 628 possibly, but if they break that 21 EMA, then the bears are going to start selling it. They break it. Hey, what's up, game weight? Hey, so I just created the right. I meant to tell you this, Alfred. I really meant to, but I guess I forgot. So in game weight, if you want to come on and talk, just let me know. I'll just give you the role. Kind of share your insight. Be good to hear your voice, your insight on the market. Or you can just stay in the chat. It's not a big deal. It's not a requirement, but if you want the role, I'll give it to you so you can be able to speak. Obviously, I took the mute off. Obviously, we don't want just people just coming in and unmuting and start saying all kind of crazy shit. But yeah. So yeah, me and Smith talked about that. If Oso is still in the in your chat, I'll send him an invite, and shit, he can get on.
I got his. Let me see, because I got him on Discord.
Gameway, you know that's not true.
Hey, so if you out there, is there somebody impersonating you, or do you got two?
Yeah, it's probably somebody impersonating. Yeah,
that's crazy though.
That's how you know when you made it. When the scammers start to impersonate you, that's when you know you made
it. Yeah, that's true though. It's super true.
Okay. Hey, what's up, ESNQ? What's up? I'm gonna protect this one. That's not the best entry, and I don't want to play the games that the Nasdaq plays. That is not a good entry. And then we got the 50 EMA kind of protecting where my stop needs to, or my target's at. So we'll see what happens. I'll keep a stop right there. But I was actually thinking about something that I said last week. I was like, man, if we can combine mine and your style, dude, just think about the money that we can make. So that's gonna probably be my project from now on. Try to get in on the momentum, but then get big momentum trades. Like I get like 80 to 90 points at a time. But if I can have the size that Smith be trading on, like 4 mini contracts or something, like, man, all that money that we can make. So that's gonna be my project to see if I can actually start to be able to accomplish that. So I'm gonna start trading. I'm gonna start off with 2 or 20 micro contracts to start a position. And I'm gonna see if I can actually get it to if I can start getting these big plays with heavy size, because that would definitely be beneficial. You said fill that gap. Oh, you thinking that they'll try to come fill this gap? Shit. I mean, well, we know if the Nasdaq fills this gap on the first go, you already know what that means. You know what that means. Yeah, I think the NASDAQ is going to probably be nasty in this situation and come stop me out. And then go.
I feel like, once again, ES is stronger. Once again.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, what side are you trying to trade on? You trying to trade on the short side or the long side?
Well, I'm already married. I'm already married in this position right now, so we stuck. We glued together. It's till death do us part right now. But oh, she grabbed me. She's like, "Give me that." But yeah, I did want to short. I was low key chasing, but I decided not to grab it, and then I kind of got in late in the long, so I kind of missed the push up or the run up to VWAP. And yeah, here I am. Here we are.
We'll see what happens tomorrow, man. We'll see. Because I want to trade my funded account tomorrow, or later on today, but we'll see what happens with the price action. The CFTC data says that we go up. That's what the CFTC data says, that we have a lot more room for upside. So
Time is it? 8, 15, 14. Oh, that's crazy. So ES is flat, and then this is down 7.5 points on NQ.
yeah, I'll just wait until probably like tomorrow or something like that. 76. NQ.
We gotta open.
Don't make me chase you. Don't make me chase you.
Oh, Ivan, are you in the Discord, Ivan? I just saw your comment. You said y'all got room for one more. Hey. Got some analysis? Shoot.
Yeah, like yeah, that could be something that we start doing. It's not a big deal. You know what, NQ?
Okay, we just rolled over. Man, damn, ES.
Maybe I should have stayed short in this.
Well, you switched?
I was thinking that maybe they're going to try to pump this thing back up to, but then that wouldn't make sense, would it? They're going to probably tap the 50 EMA and then we'll probably see a bounce. But at the same time, maybe I should have stayed short in this. Maybe I should have stayed short.
I want ES to go and grab that liquidity, but I doubt it. The way it's looking now, she keep playing around. That what you're trying to do at ES? Okay, let's go check.
Make sure. If gold left oh shit, gold bounced into a quarter. So
she not going.
So I can see if I can get something with gold. Hopefully it doesn't need to pull back, but hopefully it doesn't need to pull back. And I gotta stop trying to scalp gold intraday, man. This shit don't ever work.
You know, you gotta get your top and bottom setups in gold and just let it ride. Yeah. Maybe I'll look into that. Alright, who's got it right now? With all of that. CBD is positive. That's a good thing, I guess. They're like, F your positive CBD.
You gotta be mindful about this though. You gotta be mindful about it.
Hourly.
Because if I buy this now,
Not gonna lie, everything is sloping. So I'll be lucky to get break even again. Maybe VWAP, but 86. Yeah. What would that be? 375. Shoot, at this point, I'll take it. Yeah, we'll come back and look for something else. Yeah, because ES is starting to.
I know the Nasdaq was gonna be nasty, but gold ES is still pumping though. That's interesting. ES is still. Yeah, I don't think gold needs to come back here. Probably like underneath this candle right here. But I think gold is about to pump, at least to VWAP at least. Probably put that right there. Probably like right there. All right.
Yeah, let's see if your theory is accurate on that first attempt, second attempt gap fill. So if we somehow by some way, shape, or form we pump back up and get this like double, triple top, whatever you want to call this up here, and then get the drop. Nah, it's not looking like that. I'm trying to give myself hope. That ain't happening. Or maybe what if it double bottoms this? So hold on, let me see. Give myself a chance for it to run.
I know that. Yeah, I know she's gonna do that. All right, so let's see if she'll pump. We get like a pump, a bounce right here. I know she was gonna be nasty. Let's see if she'll bounce up to 50 EMA. And I gotta stop doing that too. I gotta stop doing that.
Yes, man.
Seriously, it's not gonna let me do it. Let's see if we'll get a bounce at 50 EMA.
Yeah,
what is that?
hopefully
66, probably like 64 or something like that. We'll see. I mean, it'll probably bounce back up to like 80 or something like that, and then drop like 80 or something.
Okay, let's see if we can hold 65 range.
Ah, shit. That looks. Man, that don't look good on the ES. The bears are selling the breaker structure. They're selling it. That don't look good. That doesn't look good. But they are buying it at the. They are buying it at Okay.
See if I could survive long enough in this second to get that second wave back up.
Okay, so if they don't bounce it here, then that's not going to be no bueno.
We got some orders at 60, 57, 60. So let's see if we could hold this for the second wave up. But yes, man, 15-minute ES is looking dumb right now.
69, 26.92.
We usually at least make it to R3. And then, I mean, I guess you could kind of count that. Kind of. Yeah, because it's only 2 ticks away on ES. But I like to see him overshoot it by a couple ticks and then dump. But we'll see if we can hold this for the second wave.
Okay. The question is, are you going to be nice to me, NASDAQ, and just keep on going?
Where you getting along at? Let's talk about this.
I mean, I got in long at 273. I mean, the only reason why I got in long is because I'm thinking that they're going to bounce it here at the 50 EMA, but it looks like she ain't even going to touch it for real.
Right? You looking for that? Okay. You kind of looking for that W bounce a little bit. You got the big drop, pop, drop. Second back up at 89. Now they got orders at 300. Okay, yes. Take charge. Okay, can we get the second wave up now? I see it trying to form on the 5-minute. Let's check the 15. The 15 just sucks though. The 15 and 5 are kind of conflicting against each other right now. I like to see them on the same page. But the 5 minutes getting me warm and fuzzies for the second wave up, hopefully. They dropped it at the 14. 76, 75.
I might take that. I think my stop comes up before it gets to my target. As long as they don't need to dump this right back down to the 50, I'm good. I probably might take it if it gets close to VWAP, because I am scalping this. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't need to come down back to the 50. He says read Discord voice. Read Discord voice.
Yeah, 15-minute. You over here trying to be stronger. They are freaking holding these trend
Game where it
lines
says
off.
that don't be fooled into a bad position Be mindful of them gaps across the Russell NQES short to fill the gaps. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily if the market is going short, then I'll short it, but I'm already privy of the games that the NQ likes to play. We know she doesn't fill the gaps on the first try, and if she does, that's a trap. I know your ways, NQ. I know your ways. But I'm gonna definitely keep, because like I said, looking at the data that we have from the CFTC data, I mean, these institutions they're long. They're 57% long and 42% short, and the commercials are the same thing. They're 54% long and only 45% short. So be mindful about trying to short this, because this suggests that we can go higher. We can get much higher.
Can
we can get much higher with this data.
So high.
He said, dude, I'm just taking a scalp. This is an account. This is like an eval, bro. And like I said, I'm trying to get on. I'm trying to not necessarily update my style, but trying to practice with the heavy size scalp. And I only scalped here because I'm speculating that the market will bounce here at the 50 EMA and probably get a move back up to VWAP, possibly. This is not something I'm going to stay long. I'm going to get comfortable in. Just looking for like a 10-point scalp here. Or close to it. Man.
Raptors versus Lakers. What time is it? Oh, 8:30.
Huh. It'll be interesting if I would have stayed short in this. I would have got my original position hit. But it didn't seem like the Bears was going to take over this. But now that I flipped long, it seems like, oh no, here comes the freaking Bears. Okay, so at least the market is buying here at the 50 EMA. We'll see if they hold it. And they're buying at it, so we'll see if they hold it. Yeah, look at that. They're going short on the ES as well. But they may buy here at the at 631, 632-ish. You got the trend indicator right here, so we'll see if they buy here at the ES, on the ES. Okay.
It's R4.
I mean, if I can get that emotion under control instead of losing my mind with it. $26.74. 2674.
Yes. Yeah, dirty.
Hmm. So, Bandit Blix. So right now I have the pivot points and the super trend indicator. So it just lets me know who has control of the trend right now. You got the green line is the VWAP, the yellow line is the almighty 21 EMA, the red line is the 50 EMA, and this gray line right here is the 200. So I'm thinking that eventually price is going to want to come back down and possibly fill this gap or possibly bounce at the 200. We'll see. We'll get a bounce here at ES because the 21 EMA does line up with this little pivot point, previous resistance. They blew right through it. They found support here. So the bulls bought the retest. So let's see if they hold this. But this does look like, yo, this looks like a double top on an ES though. I'm not even gonna. It does look like a double top. We probably do see a drop. Probably back down to 613, 614-ish. Probably down here. We'll probably see that drop coming back down to this area. I will definitely go long if price gets in this area for sure. For sure going long here. This is a previous area where they broke out. The bulls are definitely going to be here to buy the retest for sure. For sure. Hey, what's up, JP? He says, do I watch crypto? Yes and no. I do have what is it called? XRP. I'm still punching the air right now because I totally missed the opportunity to get into Doge, and I should have. Man. That was definitely a missed opportunity right there. I should have got into some Dogecoin. Tesla calls and Dogecoins, of course.
Yeah. Bag fumbled on that.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was like, dude, I was like, man, why the hell I didn't even like sometimes I can get so complacent at times not thinking about stuff. I was like, dude, it just made sense to sit there and at least tried. I mean, dude, that was a gamble. Like, dude, you could have at least tried. And I do agree with XRP because yeah, I'm looking at the chart right now, and this thing can we can definitely see some, at least a retest of 67. But I mean, if we get that pump that everybody's looking for with XRP, yeah, we can definitely go probably back up. $2, I'll probably be a couple of years, but we'll see. We definitely need some news to pump us up. Okay. Yeah, when I first opened up this chart, it had like the dog pop up and start dancing. And I was like, what the hell? But yeah, Dogecoin is at 29 cents. Yeah. And before the election, if you got in before the election,
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. He would have made about like what 15 cents, and this looks like it's still going to keep going up higher. Yeah, Bitcoin. I mean, I feel sorry for the people that just didn't wait on this Bitcoin pump, because that thing touched like 80K, dude. That's crazy. And it gapped up, and we gapped up over 80K, dude. I feel sorry for people that didn't wait on this. If they just held, they're like, shit, Bitcoin is almost at 100K per coin, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I think so too, man. Yeah, I think that's probably best, because a lot of people are going to sell. I mean, I think overall is going to keep pumping, but um, I do think people are going to eventually take profits. It's going to go back down to support, and it'll be a good re-entry to go long for the long haul, for sure. But XRP, I mean, like I said, I fumbled the bag on what was that, Shiba Inu? Man, I fumbled the bag on that play. I was up about 10K on that play, man, and I let that shit go all the way back down to zero because I thought it was gonna go higher. I got pissed because everybody made became millionaires on Dogecoin when it originally pumped, and I was like, huh, I could probably become a millionaire on Shiba Inu if it does the same thing Dogecoin does or did. It never made it to $1. If it ever made it to $1, shit, y'all may not have never met me, because I would have been a super millionaire, dude. A super millionaire. I was like, no, I'm holding to $1, damn it. But it never made it to $1, man. Or it never made it to 1 cent. I apologize. It never made it to 1 cent, because I bought it when it was like obviously underneath the cent, blah, and I bought like a bunch of it. I was up 10K on that damn thing, but uh, let that shit come all the way back down. I try not to think about it because I'll probably be pissed. But hey, everybody was like, "Yeah, it's getting to a 1 cent. It's getting to a one. It's getting to 1 cent. It's getting to 1 cent. Hold, hold, hold." Yeah, but yeah, they didn't hold that shit all right. Um, I really don't know, because I remember, yeah, because I caught this pump. Yeah, it never made it to a cent. Yeah, I remember this crap. Yeah, it pisses me off just thinking about it. Was this in? This is 2024. It never made it to 1 cent. It got close, I think. Where was that? Did I get in? When did I get in? Because I know I was down. I got in towards the bottom. Luckily, I got in towards the bottom. Somebody, a close friend, was like, "Yeah, get in the sheep, get in the sheep." I just put money into it, didn't think too much of it. And then that thing with Dogecoin happened. I was like, dude, if this thing gets to a cent, I'll be a freaking millionaire, dude. I'll be a freaking millionaire if I got to a cent. And I was gonna hold it for 5 years. I mean, I think I'm still holding that coin. I think I still have it, honestly. Or no, I probably sold it all. I think I probably sold it all when they did all that crypto stuff. I think I sold it, because it would be, if I still have it, then it would be in my Tastyworks account. I'm not gonna bring it up. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. And that's the one thing that I'm gonna have to get back in tune with. Because if I just waited for this entry, then it's like I would have been halfway there to my target if I just waited for it. Okay. All right. So yeah, so like I said, this is just me practicing this before I start taking this to production. Just gonna practice this. And then it bounced right there at the 52. And I'm pretty sure it'll probably try to get to VWAP for sure. And then we'll see what happens there. I think we can at least get the VWAP. But then they probably might actually dump or try to come back in and try to sell it at 290. Yeah, we could possibly see this thing go to 290. So when you say Bitcoin miners, like what does that mean? If you don't mind explaining. Is that like isn't that have something to do with like the blockchain or something like that? And I think cuz I think when the crypto was really big, I know the miners were yeah, just let's actually look at that. Okay. So instead of going to the gold mines in reality, it's basically a gold mine in the digital world. Mm. So based on my brief research of dude, what the hell? Chat GPT. What the hell? Mm. All right, Chat GPT is being real uncooperative right now. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go back to just gonna go back to it. Go back to it. Well, I guess I should have stayed in my original short. Of course, the Nasdaq was going to stop me out and be nasty about it. Of course, she was. I think that's the point of Bitcoin, is that they have an absolute number of Bitcoins in existence, and then after that, then once they're all mined, you can't mine anymore. Right. Dude, that's like what, 20 right there? Probably. Mm. 187. Mm. Oh. It's always a beautiful thing when we agree on the same thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that account's gone. Okay, so 95. Yeah, nothing's really moving right now. Nothing's moving. So I guess if you missed this gap up earlier in the session, I kind of missed everything. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, great. I didn't get stopped out. I'm still semi-clapped. $269. Of course.
Yeah, I would have to watch that. I would have to watch our price goes into that area right there. I mean, I guess we could see like a big drop though.
Wait, so you
I
said
guess we could.
you got control of the mute?
I'm sorry, who?
You?
Says, do I have control of the mute? I think we both do. We should. We both should have it. Why? Who's asking?
Alright. No, I was just asking. How do we because I was looking earlier and I didn't see how to
Actually, I really don't know how to do it either. I could have figured that. Oh no.
Well, dang.
Figured we crossed that bridge when we got there.
I guess we all cooked.
I mean, I guess yeah. Let's look at that. Oh, that's interesting because I don't know why it's not something that you just can't like right click and okay, because I'm trying to unmute Alfred to kind of test it out, but I don't see it. Hold on, let me look at the roll again. Maybe I made a mistake with the roll itself.
Okay, we got that. Got that. Hopefully we're ready for the second wave up. Hopefully, ES, talking to you.
They would have to hold 30-31, bro, on ES. I mean, there's somewhat holding it on man, NASDAQ, man. You're just trying to break my fucking heart, man. That's what you're trying to do.
We gotta sing to her. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. Thank you. See? You sing to her, she pumps. Perfect strategy.
Or gaslighter like we did last week.
Yeah, you gotta sing or gaslight her.
Yo, last week we told the NQ that, like, dude, it's crazy that that was absolutely craziness, bro. It's like, yeah, you can't get here. You can't get here. Not only did she get there, she was real quick with trying to go a little bit extra.
Yep.
And then she dumped. Like, it's nobody can't tell me that the NASDAQ is not a real, it doesn't have a real personality and does shit. Because she could have kept on dumping on Friday, but she chose to show us what we told her that she couldn't do. She was like, I'm gonna show you. And she did that shit. Fine. Fine. I'm going full port. I'm shorting here. I got my whole college kids fund at 37. You can't get there, NQ. You can't get there. Not only did she stop what she was doing, she turned right around and made sure she stopped. She ran that 37 level. It was crazy. It was an amazing sight to see. Amazing sight to see.
Yeah. That was pretty crazy. And you know it hit my TP, but I had closed it at break even. So I could have made like $400 and ended my day at 1,000. Hey Alfred, I need the NQ to unbreak it. So yes. Yes. Bring back the joy of my life, NQ. Don't leave me here with these tears. Hey, this might be the perfect song for NQ. She said she was done. Hey, life is cruel without you beside me, NQ. I ought to break my account.
Look at this roll again, because shit, we can't even I can't even unmute him. Look at this roll.
What? Dang. You don't put a super block on our boy Alfred.
No, it's on the roll. I could have sworn I put it to where you can actually just that me or you can just unmute somebody in the chat.
Man, that VWAP getting closer and closer to break even. Ugh, not looking good. Yes, I need you.
Honestly, I might just close this damn thing, man. Like, this market is just slow. Like, yeah, it's just slow.
No. Hold to target. We going back up, baby. Blasphemy, exactly. What was it?
Taking the profits and taking the profits before you hit your TP.
Blasphemy.
Taking the profits before it hits your TP. Blasphemy.
Hey, that's straight up blasphemy. I do it all the time though.
Okay, so all right, so allow members to talk in voice chat. If this permission is disabled, members are default muted until somebody with the mute members permission unmutes them. Okay, so all right, so let's go back. So I gotta probably update that permissions for that. So mute members. Oh, so we didn't have it. That's why. No, actually, we do have it. Allow members to mute other members in the voice chat. Yeah, we got that. The hell? Okay.
Say I'll be profitable again. 36. Yes, I just want you to hit 37. Hey, take them orders away.
Allow members to talk in this voice chat if this permission is disabled. Members are default muted until somebody with the mute members permission unmutes them. Oh, okay. So let me see. Mute members. We got that though. Allow members to mute other members in the voice chat for everyone. I mean, we got that. I feel like, oh my God, dude. What? Just pump. Well, I guess that's my fault for trying to scalp when the market is being slow. Might as well marry the position if that's the case. I'm gonna leave my stop where it's at. And this will probably be the last trade I take, and then I just come back in the morning and start trading for real. Probably have to start setting limits on the NASDAQ. Or I probably might just take it. Probably might just close it.
Hey, that's the perfect song.
Taking profits before the market hits your TP. Blasphemy. Allow members to mute other members in the voice chat. All right, so they can connect. Allow members to talk in this voice chat. If this permission is disabled, members are default muted until somebody with the mute members permission unmutes them.
Man,
So
we
I
supposed to get
should be
that
able to
break on this
unmute.
candle. It's 9 o'clock. Huh.
Hey, Alfred, say something. Okay, so we see you. I don't know if you're saying anything though. I mean, I'm glad.
Yeah, I see the green. Just can't hear you.
Mic check, mic check.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so I guess what you have to do is let me try this again. So, all right, so there you go. All right, now say something.
Yo, yo, yo.
Okay, yeah. So all I gotta do is just right click and Smith in the future. Where you see where it says mute, all I gotta do is click
Yeah.
that, and then unclick it, and then yeah, you'll see that he's being muted and unmuted.
That's just
Like
like Microsoft Teams.
Yeah, I don't know why they made it all complicated on this damn thing, man. It's like, dude, I should just click the mute symbol and just that should unmute you, but I have to do all kind of extra stuff.
No, they never make it simple.
Nah, even though it should be. Like it should never be that hard. Gain weight.
Okay. Let me see if I got God mode rights. Say something, Alfred.
Okay.
Is it saying something? Hello? I don't see no green. Does it mute it just for me, or?
You probably silence him for you. Hey,
Yeah.
well, Smith, can you hear me? Because I hear you.
Yeah, I heard
I
you.
can hear Sherm, but I think when you mute an individual, that means that you can't hear them regardless.
Yeah. Well, all right. I don't have God mode rights, so.
No, yeah, you do, bro. So did you right click Alfred?
Oh, I gotta right click. Right
Yeah,
click.
right. Hold on. Hold on. What did you do?
Yeah, I did. I guess I did that. Right click. I see the options. Mute.
All right. So you see where it says mute.
You have to
Yeah.
uncheck it.
So click on that.
Okay. I muted it.
And it didn't work?
I hear you. It says he's muted, but I think he's just muted for me.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably what it is. So
Yeah.
click on server mute. Click on that.
Server mute. Okay.
Yeah, click on that.
I did.
Did you click on it?
Yep.
All right, so unclick it.
Is he still talking? Can you hear him now?
Nah. Okay.
Okay. I unchecked it.
All right, so
you hear me?
so
Yeah.
all right. Okay. Okay, so I think that's how you have to do it. I think you just have to server mute someone.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you do the individual mute, that's if like somebody has like a hot mic or something like that. That's usually how I use it when I'm in a Discord. Somebody has a hot mic and you hear background noise, I mute the person.
Okay. All right, so let me just do this real quick. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, yo, gain weight. So I'm gonna ask Muhammad if he wants to come on and talk. Because I mean, like I said, Muhammad's a really good trader. And anybody that has like insight, if you're part of the Discord, if you got insight, want to join. Let's have this. So obviously we can't have people just unmuting, obviously, but and just start saying things. But I think we got the role right. I think that's all we have to do. So we just have to just server mute, and then people can just start talking, and vice versa. So. Okay. Oh yeah. So as I said last week, I was gonna do a deep dive on politics and the government and stuff like that. And this week I listened to 2 books on Audible. I think I will say this though. I think the Kamala campaign must have read this book too, because they did exactly everything that was in this book. And I was like, dude, no wonder why nobody didn't vote for her, because she's not even authentic for real, dude. She had no real team behind her. She was just fake through and through. And as I was reading this book, I was like, dude, this is exactly the playbook that the Democrats used this go around, and it's exactly the reason why they got the results that they got. Let me actually pull the book up. This is actually a lecture from the Great Courses. I think they changed their name now. It's called something else, but it's called the Great Courses. How the government works. So, understanding the U.S. government. So this is the lectures that I listened to this weekend, and it's by this PhD Jennifer Nicole Victor, and she does a great job explaining or going through all branches of government. And for those that are fearful of a Trump presidency, which, in my opinion, is anyway. Trump can't be a dictator unless Congress allows him to be a dictator. Congress is the most powerful branch of government. The president is just the CEO, the face. That's the person. Like I said, basically he's the CEO, and the president has to ask Congress to approve anything, any laws outside of executive orders that he wants to implement into law. So it's Congress. And right now, Congress have no term limits. So people can literally be congressmen or women until they die. And that's usually what happens. So we're sitting there focusing on the person that has no real power at all. With the Electoral College. So I have a better understanding of why, even though Hillary Clinton won the popular vote, Trump still won the presidency in 2016. Well, apparently what happened is that Hillary Clinton got the popular vote because I believe states like New York and California, she had a bunch of votes in those states. And how the Electoral College works, it's that winner takes all. So even though she had the popular vote, she lost in key states that she needed to win. And Trump got those states by a small margin. So I think she got excess votes in California and New York, which after she wins the state, it doesn't matter how much vote she gets in that state. She's going to get all the electoral votes in that state. So that's why she had the popular vote and still lost this time around, because Trump obviously won more states than Kamala. and it was by a landslide. That's why she lost. And I think, and because this was reported, they thought that this was going to be a closer race, and their plan was to draw this out for as long as possible, to do the same thing that Trump did in 2020, say that they quote unquote stole the election. They had lawsuits ready and all this other stuff, but because it was by a landslide, they had to come out and they had to die by their own sword. They made it a point to say that January 6th was the worst thing that happened, apparently worse than 9/11, even though that's like the craziest thing to say, but that's how the media made it seem. It seemed that January 6th was over 9/11. And because of that, they had to die on that sword because they had to quote unquote accept the election or the results the way it was because of how much of a landslide it was. I'm pretty sure everybody is enjoying the liberal meltdowns that is up and down on TikTok. I did listen to some of the concerns that people on TikTok had, and I know a lot of people are blaming one another. I know the Democratic Party ran on that Trump was going to divide people, but if you watch any of the mainstream media like CNN, MSBN, whatever that one is called, it is looking like they're blaming Biden. They're blaming white men. They're blaming Latino men. I mean, they came out and tried to shame black men, but came to find out it was only black. The black vote was the only people that voted for Kamala. Really, everybody else voted for Trump. So it's interesting how people can think and be disillusioned by, what's the word I want to use? They can be disillusioned by propaganda, by the media, and everything that the Democratic Party said that Trump was going to do, they're doing it so openly and people don't see it. It's like the craziest thing in the world to me, how people just blind themselves to reality. So we already got the world falling in line now that I guess the adults are back in their room. You got people who's like, okay, so Trump's the president. Let's fall in line. Let's actually start doing what we're supposed to do now. They're already talking about ending the war in Israel. They're already talking about ending the war in Ukraine. And this is what the liberals wanted. And yet, I still feel that they're going to still say that, oh, Trump is still going to be a dictator, blah, 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 blah. Their feelings, their feelings, their feelings. I mean, we're still going to get that crap. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can get a repeat of Trump's first term, hopefully. And hopefully we can start to afford to feed our families again, be able to afford to go grocery shopping again, hopefully.
A lot of people that I've seen on Facebook are they're fearful of the tariffs that are coming, especially the people, especially the gamers, because a lot of the games are coming from Japan and other places. They're thinking that the tariffs are gonna increase the prices of video games since they're imported from other places.
Video games. That's so funny.
I mean, the tariffs.
Get your PlayStations and your Nintendo Switches now.
Yeah, that's foolish. I mean, obviously, Trump has already stated that these tariffs are just they're like what's the correct way of saying this? Just to control behavior. Obviously, he doesn't want to implement these controls, but it's to get these other countries in line, because if they're not going to be able to import their goods to the biggest economy in the world, then their economy is going to suffer. So those are just, tariffs have always been a way to control behavior. That's what tariffs are used for. And that's why he said that he's going to place tariffs on Mexico if they don't comply with how much people are crossing the border. Because, I mean, once I saw that documentary that Chinese immigrants are flying into Mexico and crossing the border with the cartel, and they're not being harmed. Those people are, or at least the people that I've seen in this documentary, were clean, well clothed. None of their items were stolen. and they were being escorted by the cartel and not getting harmed, that already tells me that the government is obviously playing a part in that. And now that Trump is saying that, yeah, you keep bringing people across this border, we're going to raise some tariffs, that kind of just solidifies it for me. So, like I said, tariffs are just a way to control behavior. That's it.
I'll be right back.
All right. And I will give it to the Democrats. I mean, I don't believe that anybody should have that much power because I think Trump does have the House and the Senate. I think it's the Senate he has. I think we're still, well, actually, let's see if he has the House as well. But that is a lot of power to have for one person. I will agree with that. That is a lot of power.
It's like Kanye said, no one man should have all that power.
Yeah, that is a lot of power for one person. There needs to be checks and balances, man. That there always has to be. I mean, I don't think having an all Democrat or all Republican government is, because that means that we're not going to get any balance. We're not going to get no balance. It's all going to be extreme measures on both sides or either sides, because we already seen how far left the Democrat has gone. I mean, once they started impeding on parents' rights, I think in California right now, I think children now have the right to tell their parents to get out of the damn when they go see a doctor, the child has to give the parents consent to stay in the room and shit. Like, that is some crazy shit. Crazy. California has gone so far left, man. It's crazy how far left they've gone.
Yeah, those gender reassignment surgeries cost millions of dollars.
Like, get out of here,
They're trying
Mom.
to capitalize on that. You don't understand. Get out.
Yeah, so I think that he's trying to fight for the House. Yeah, so I think he has the Senate, but he's fighting for the House now. Or at least that's what this headline says. Like I said, I'm not gonna look too hard for it unless somebody knows. It says it should be with the House and Senate. Okay. So this is going.
Come on, ES, man, do something. NQ trying to do something. Hey, we got to work together.
Yeah, so I think we should. I mean, I think we should get this pump, at least a VWAP, possibly get it. Possibly.
It's like just chilling right there.
Possibly. So, yeah, we'll see what happens, man. Let's hope that Trump makes it safely into the White House and get inaugurated on January 20th. Let's hope for his safe return. I will say that TikTok is the most. They say that nuclear weapons are the most dangerous thing on the world. TikTok is the most dangerous thing to happen to the world, because at least the United States, we lost a generation to TikTok. Like I said, I deleted the app already because I think they're kind of suppressing the liberal meltdowns. Even if I search for it, it doesn't even pop up. But you got people on there thinking that they're witches and warlocks, intuitives, and we can recognize patterns and making shit up. And it's like it just makes sense why the Democrats treat their voting base the way that they do, because people are fucking crazy. They believe all kind of crazy ass shit. Like, it's like, wow, it's crazy on TikTok. Makes no sense.
That's a part of the plan, right? The Chinese to try to dumb down the
kill American attention spans so that they will bump into each other while the Chinese just come in and take over.
Yeah,
they just keep them occupied.
They got educational stuff, learning, on their side of TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Ours is just full of nonsense.
The Chinese one has the kids like showing them like how to be doctors and how to be like contributing members
people in their society.
Be contributing members to society. The American one teaches them how had to twerk, had to be goblins and ghouls, and had to dress up like furries, and had to identify as something else.
It's
Dude, yeah,
crazy.
mental illness is crazy on TikTok, and like I said, I do want to talk about this. It's very controversial, but I mean, it's just the reality. So a lot of people are playing that blame game on TikTok, and you can see the side of joy, the liberals, you know, the side of quote unquote love. Everybody that voted for Trump, whether it be blacks, whites, Hispanics, this, that, and the third, they was like, well, I hope when ICE comes to get you, I hope they take your. It's like, how can you say something like that? Just because they have a difference of opinions than you, like, why would you want somebody for that to happen to them? Like, that is like the absolute craziest thing to say. They was saying like the black one was like, if y'all get shot, black men, by cops, then don't go for it. Like, I was like, what? It's crazy that they think that way. It's like, are you really listening to what you're saying? And because I know that you got to record the video, you got to watch it, and then you got to post it. So you went through 3 stages that you got to said, you know what? I'm being a little bit kind of unhinged here in this video. Let me not say this or post this, and they post it anyway. Like, you got to be mentally just gone if you're gonna post something like that, dude. It's crazy, absolutely crazy.
A lot
And
of
they're
people are
blaming
speaking
white
with
women.
emotion.
Yeah, they was blaming white women for voting for Trump, and I'm sitting here thinking, like, do y'all know the reality that white women live in? White men have provided a reality that they've white men have put their women in a position to where they can choose to come to reality if they want to. White women have always been in a reality where it's magical for them. Magical. White men have set their women up to live that way. Why does anybody believe that white women is going to give away their privilege to appease anybody else? Anybody else? Of course, at the end of the day, they can go on the internet and say, "Oh yeah, we hate our white men. We hate." You know, they say all kind of shit about their men, but at the end of the day, white women will stand tall with their men. That's just something that other races fail to realize. I don't understand it. Uh, that they've said that black women are the most unmarried women, and that's true because the welfare system has conditioned black women to, what's the correct word I want to use? They have conditioned black women to rely on the government and welfare to be the man of the house and kick the black male out. And anybody that has been raised in a single black family home will know that it's about that welfare check. So I don't understand why anybody would assume that white women would ever give up their privilege. Ever. Of course, they're going to be 50% voting with their male counterparts. And then they're talking about white males. I mean, haven't y'all been bashing white males like forever? I mean, aren't they like the devil now? I mean, why did y'all expect for them to even vote for Kamala? I mean, why? Why would y'all expect that? It's just crazy. Like, why, like, you're gonna sit here and bash men in, I mean, any gender, and then at the same time say when it's time to vote for Kamala, it's like y'all can't even vote for Kamala. It's like, why are we voting for her? Like, why? Why? So it's like, yeah, it's it's very interesting over there on TikTok. I had to delete the app because it was getting too ridiculous. It was just getting too ridiculous. So yeah,
Yeah, TikTok has always been a cesspool. I've I've had it before, and I'm just like, this is a waste of time.
it is a waste of time.
I'm just like, I got rid of it. Like I only check Facebook to see if like one of my family members has said something, and like
Hmm.
my only thing that I check on Instagram, I'm guilty of checking for the big booty pictures and stuff like that. That's something I
Oh,
use to pass the time. But I mean, other than that, I don't really engage too much on social media.
Damn, we only made it to 78 off of that.
but yeah.
Bulls.
So all I'm saying is
Bulls
that
like the Bears.
when it comes to politics, I understand that it's definitely a touchy subject. I get it. I get it. I've come to realize that a lot of people like to live vicariously through their party. I get it. And we're not going to be too political on here. We're just the post elections. We're talking about it. It affects the market. So, but for the most part, yeah, we don't really talk about it because we know this is a touchy subject. We get it. A lot of people can't handle it or are not able to have a constructive conversation if there's a differencing of opinions. Because I'm always open to listen to anybody's opinions as long as you're not being disrespectful or anything.
Yeah, I do agree. We kind of lost that being able to have a conversation. They think if you yelling or if you're louder that you're right. That doesn't make you right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
whatever.
some
I'm
people
just
they
looking
just
for
don't
my.
they don't have that the ability to listen to something that they don't agree with.
I'm just looking for my 296. I'll be done. We do got orders at 300. This may be a damn, what time is it? And you might be in this, or I might be in this for. This might be like what was it? Friday pre-market.
You got an all-nighter?
Yeah, I might just we'll just come back. We'll just come back in the morning. I don't feel like sitting in that.
Yeah, because I'm in the short. I'm looking for it to double bottom, and either it continues or I get out.
Yeah, I probably should just take this.
I think this thing keeps going. Like, I mean, we could see the 200 EMA, man. We could see it.
Probably I should have took my L. Should have took my L up here. Freaking NQ is being real strong on the short side though, versus ES. Okay. Right.
I'm looking at Bookmap right now, and shit, dude, I don't know, man. I really don't know, bro. I wouldn't scale into it well, I don't know, man.
Oh, I'm married. I'm married to this position right now. Married to the game. So
your quickie turning into a relationship.
we are married to the game. We done had. Hey, we got 4 kids in this relationship right now.
Oh no, you just going out for coffee. Now you coming back with
AKA
kids?
AKA
Hold on,
4
guys, give me a second.
contracts. we committed.
Those
Let's
are
get
the
this
worst.
let's get this double top. Nah,
We're a long way from the double top.
It's super long. We
Yeah,
probably
let's
gonna
test the bottom one more time. Because on Bookmap, if it breaks 261, then it could drop a little bit. Because they have
Oh,
orders sitting at 21 under 21,150. They have like
yeah.
201 orders sitting there. So
Yeah. I see
I'm just
it.
looking to see if it can get there.
Well, I know if they drop 260, we probably gonna go for this session low, and then more than likely fill the gap, and then more than likely, if it's a aggressive short, then maybe it stalls out between 210, 220, maybe. But if they really want to get frisky, shoot, yeah, that 150 area is where I got this demand zone at from last week. So we'll see though. They could have at least brought it back to down VWAP. At least. It's the least y'all could have done, bulls.
No, they know that they know you're waiting for that, and they're like, nah, we're not gonna give them hope.
Yeah.
And Q loves to do that. It loves to take away the hope. He said, you smoking on that hopium? Not tonight.
And hopium will get you clapped. Get you clapped. You can get up there. Get up to that 296. I'll be happy with that. Want to push. Let me go ahead and server mute Sherm real quick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a new mouse. Well, I got one on the way though, but this thing kind of be lagging sometimes. Gain weight. We going to 23K, okay? That's the goals. That's the target. 23K. So chill. We got this. We're going to 23K.
It's interesting to hear that game weight trying to short this when he's the main one talking about we're going long, we're going long, we're going long.
Yeah, he's still holding his position from 16K, 14K.
Man, dude. If no one doesn't get what game weight is doing at this point, I don't understand why they take game weights trolling seriously. Like, just laugh. It's game weights. That's what he does. Just laugh. Stop being serious. He's just trolling. So why so serious? Like, dude, game weight is trolling, guys. Like, please don't get angry at game weight. He's just trolling. Tell him game weight.
Anyways, funny. He be
Okay, so
going in the book map chat, doing the reverse psychology and fading everybody in there.
He's the master pump and dumper, huh?
He's
Get him
the
all
master
hyped up.
fader.
Yeah, go for them longs, and then he's sitting there shorting them the whole time.
Master fade.
I'm surgical with these clippers.
Oh shoot. Last time I fumbled the bag. I got off stream, went to sleep, it pumped up. I was up unrealized 3K. I watched it on my phone. I was like, nah, let me just go to sleep. We'll be at, what was that at the time? Was it 300 I was trying to get to or something like somewhere stupid? Like, yeah, we'll be at 300 in no time. It'll hit my target.
Well,
I'll wake up happy. Nope.
hold on. So, okay. So I'm looking at my Ninja Trader chart, and dude, hold on, Alfred, you got Ninja Trader? You trade on Ninja Trader?
No. I trade on
I just find it
Tradeovate.
Tradeovate. I
Yeah.
find it weird that like I said, my Ninja Trader chart is saying that the high is at freaking 311. You know, it's saying that we're at 311 was the high.
It should say
Anyway,
320 because the first candle went straight up there, then it wicked.
did it really?
Yeah.
Yep.
The opening candle. I missed the opening candle. I looked at the time because I was watching something. I was like, oh, it's 6:01. I'm like, I look at the chart. I'm like, come on.
Man, it was like 5:10, and the mess was already up like 72 points. I was like, man.
I was like, man, look at this, a gap up and then it shoots up straight to the moon. Like, Jesus.
And I told, I messaged Sherm. I was like, what I say? We may just gap up and then get us. I said it too before the market even opened. I'm like, bro, we may gap up and then probably get a sell off, but then I don't want to short this. I don't want to short an American holiday. And they not closing any. It's regular hours too. So, but it'll probably be low volume though. Regular hours, low volume. I would imagine because it was low volume last year, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, man.
And it was just going.
Well, where's your break even at, bro? Because I'm not gonna lie to you. I know everybody's trying to long this shit, but this shit looks short. Where's your break even at?
I see the pattern.
Well, I'm looking anyway.
I see the pattern. On a small time frame.
Yeah. I would get out if it touches your break even, if it gives you break even, bro.
That's blasphemy, Sherm. It's blasphemy.
Well, I mean, in this situation, I would take break even if it gives you, bro. I would give it because I mean, well, let me look at this because I guess only my chart it opened in. I didn't get I don't have a candle at 320. I'm looking at my Tradeovate chart as well, and Ninja Trader 8, and they're both saying 311. Now I got the 320 on my on my uProfit account, but I don't got 320 on my Ninja Trader 8 account. So I don't know what the hell's going on right now.
That's funny you meant because this isn't continuous. This is what's on stream is the December contract. I don't think they have. Yeah, they don't have continuous on here.
No, dude, that's so weird. Like, dude, look at this, man. All right, so I must be like in a different universe or some shit. At least my chart is, because I got at least dude, this is uProfit. This is the December contract, and this one is also saying 311. So where y'all getting 312.20 at? What the hell?
The opening candle pumped up to it went all the way to 320 to the T and started selling off.
That is interesting.
Yeah,
so
I opened up
on the December contract. Let me look at.
I was in the app because I wasn't in front of my computer. In the app, and it was like, nope, up 72 points. I was like, dang, man. I'm like, well, let's look for the shorts. And then I'm in here. When did I get on? I could have shorted this, but I didn't take it.
That's interesting.
Bro, what you doing?
So that says 311 too. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm a rock with it, but I'm looking on TradingView on the December contract. I don't see a wick at 320. Yeah, this is saying that the high of the day was. I mean, let's look at Top Step X. I mean, because all three of my charts are saying 311. Okay.
I'm on Top Step X right now. It says 320.
320.
There's a 21 320. Because that was the first one I logged into because Tradeovate didn't want to load up it didn't want to load up originally. So I went to Top Step X and I was like, oh, look at that. Look at this big gap up.
That's interesting. I mean, y'all guys see it, right? Yeah, looking at my charts and all of them say 311. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Ninja lied to you.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, if you look on my stream, Top Step Up is telling me 311. It's telling me 311 on Top Step X. I don't see no candle up here at 320 at all. Yeah, high is 311 on Top Step X.
What you got as the high for ES?
Let's see. MES.
38,
on Top
50.
Step X, I got the high to be 38.
Yeah, 38.50 for me
On Top Step X.
Are you looking at NQ or MNQ?
I'm looking at MNQ. It must be different for. Oh yeah, you're probably
look at
right.
NQ.
Okay, you're looking at the. Okay, all right.
Because I'm looking at
like,
NQ.
dude, I know I'm not tripping, yo. Oh, yes, because y'all know I trade micros, so y'all looking at the Nasdaq. Okay, that's probably what it was.
the minis.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I was like, dude, there's no freaking way, bro, that all three of these charts are wrong.
Oh, so
Okay.
MNQ.
I was like, wait a minute, because I just switched over to your stream. I'm like, wait a minute, he's looking at the micros. I went to look at the micros myself. It didn't say 320. I'm like, okay, I see.
Okay.
I think I understand what he's talking about. But if you look at NQ, you should see a giant wick.
Minis, baby. Man, that's crazy. Micro chart didn't follow suit. 10 points.
Probably trying
like
to.
A 10.9 point difference. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of upset about that because I had a good position and looks like it does want to at least go back up to possibly 290. But like I said, dude, I don't know. We wouldn't have to break out above 290 and find support. Because we do got that breaker structure. They did came back and they did try to sell it. No, I can't chase that, dude. I'll just wait. I think eventually we come back up there. I mean, I think we eventually double top.
Let's get it out of the way now so I can go to sleep. I'll come back in the morning.
Rhino, you said you're gonna add back short. Dude, I think. I mean, because if the Bears can hold 280, 290, or 288, 290, this little range right here, if they can hold that.
Hey, hold on. ES just cleared the book. We could possibly get to 39.
Let's look at ES real quick. I don't know, bro.
Possibly get to 39. They might struggle at 37.
ES is making. Go ahead.
I'm looking. Well, 39. So 39 on the book map. That's what I got their next set of orders, and then 39 is my next. What's that? R3 for for ES. So if she pushes up there, yeah. 37. What was this? R4. This was Friday. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Let's see.
Mm.
R4.
We'll see what happens with ES. Because technically she's somewhat. We'll see. I mean, if ES come the same way as she came last week, then this shit don't mean nothing. But they kind of already sold it at 38. They sold it at 38 already, and we already saw them. They had like 1,000 orders at 38. So I mean, I guess they could. I mean, I guess we'll see, man. I guess we'll see tomorrow.
That was Game Wave playing around, spoofing. It's like, look, I got 1,000 contracts. Say hello to my little friend. 1,000 contracts. Play with me if you want.
I think Game Weight's the one that has the contract sitting under was it 21,150. I think he's got that.
It probably would be.
That's why he's like, yeah, I'm short.
That's
so
too
open
funny.
a little close. JT. So 20, 12, 278. 278. Yeah. 278. Double top. So the way this looking, yeah, they actually might run that. Well, like I said, we'll probably get the 290. And then 290 will probably be the deciding factor of what they're going to do next. Because, I mean, if they can find support above this area where we got that break of structure, because you can see that they broke structure to the downside here. The bears came in and they sold the retest right here. But it looks like they're not going to hold it. The bulls came in at the 50. And so they could come back up here. And this is where the bears are going to have to hold. If they don't hold this, we're going to see a stop run. And then we're going to see that test to hold right there. We'll see. I'm kind of mad that I got out of that. I should have stayed in that. Man, I should have stayed in that. I had a good entry. I had a decent enough entry. I'll just come
This
back
would
tomorrow.
make this would make for the perfect W on your chart if it gets back to like 307, 309, 310. That would be the perfect W pattern. Double bottom. Run up to the highs. Or yeah, for y'all it's for the micros, that's the highs. Yep. Okay, so let's get back on that. Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream now, bro. Take that, man, bro. Take it at break even if it gives it to you.
No.
I would take it at break even.
Nope. No.
All right, where do you have your stop? You got your stop at, bro? Exactly where you have your stop could be potentially where the market is trying to go.
No.
See that? When I suggested that last week, you guys were like, no.
No.
I think that's where the market's trying to bounce at, bro. Either move your stop back underneath the because if it goes underneath the 50 EMA is going lower, but where you got your stop is where the market's going to probably bounce at, bro.
No.
Because I got 257 as the top of this range, and that's R2 for me on my chart. So just be mindful. Yeah, that's right, Ivan. I want my target, goddammit. Any other time, it's if you take profits before the target, that's blasphemy. But in this case, bro, yeah, take that break even, man.
Blasphemy.
Who is this Sherm? I don't recognize this Sherm.
Yeah, this Sherm scalping. He's talking about taking break even. Nah.
Yeah, he's like, maybe you should take a break even or take a loss. What kind of sherm is this? I'm not
I
used
never
to
said
hearing
take
this
a
one.
loss.
Mm.
No, that's blasphemy. I ain't say take no damn loss, bro.
Never said take a loss.
There he is. There's the sherm that we know.
I said never saying about never taking no loss. I said take your break even. And if you're gonna hold it, just be mindful that that 250 area is exactly where we could see a bounce in the market.
So hold on now.
Yeah,
Never said take
you
a
said
loss.
take a break even was just like taking a loss before.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, I can change. I can change.
I can change the NQ. I could change her ways.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see if he get because dude, the way this is looking, man. I mean, we all know if it ain't going up, it's going down, and vice versa. This shit ain't going up as much. I mean, the bulls are buying this thing and it's not moving. I mean, let's look at the liquidity for tonight. I mean, obviously it's the overnight, so I don't expect for it to be a lot of liquidity. I mean, in the micro NQ we got 67,000 contracts, but everything else is around. The NQ got 22,000 contracts running, and the ES and the micro ES got 33,000 contracts running. So, I mean, that's obvious. That is low liquidity, but
Tell me another lie. NQ just lied to me. Pump. Tell me another lie.
I think I'm gonna start doing that too, man. I think I'm gonna start doing that.
Yeah, man, this might. I think I'll maybe wait till like 11 o'clock. Can we get a 10 o'clock push? Don't make me wait, NQ. Don't make me wait.
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
bro.
see.
They rejected off of VWAP on the ES. Like I said, they probably might come back around like 30, 31 on the ES, and then we'll probably see like a bounce. But I mean, if they break that, then I will be looking for probably like 618, 617 for a possible long on the ES if we get it. I think they're going to try to go long at S1. I mean, hopefully, if they do it overnight, I mean, if S1 is going to be a trap, then I'm definitely going to go long around S2 on ES at 614 because we got the higher day on Friday, or what was that, Thursday? The higher day Thursday was 613 on Thursday. And I'm thinking that the market is going to want to try to come back around that area and bounce the market. So actually, I probably might get in long at 614, 615, somewhere in that area. Yo, congratulations on that, Derek. Are you talking about the milestone account? If so, congratulations on your payout. Yeah, congratulations, man. 'Cause that's what this is all about. Oh, this is for Top Step. Yo, congratulations. Okay, Top Step. I remember you trade Top Step. $5,500 in a payout. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. That's what it's all about. Getting them payouts. Getting them payouts. Yeah, bro. I think they're gonna do that.
Just couldn't do it. All right, so he couldn't do it on that wave up. That's what. 245.
Let me look at the book map. Let me look at book map real quick. Yeah. Okay. Let me ask you this, Myth.
What's up?
How much are you willing to risk? I mean, if you're not going to take a small loss, how big of a loss are you trying to take? Or how much risk are you trying to put on this trade? Because the reason why I ask is because to be absolutely safe with this long, if you would have to kind of put it under like you would have to kind of put it at S1 around like 215, and that might be too much. We could see a bounce at where your stop is, but then they can also come in at 240. As long as they stay into this range, we can see a move back up. If the bulls can hold this range, we can see that move back up. But
yeah, I'm leaving my hard stop here.
right.
But you're right. They probably could. I mean, they could. I'm not saying they can't. They could come to my stop. But I think if they do that, then they're gonna try to definitely for session low. And then
Yeah, the Nasdaq
talked
probably
about.
just try to trap people there. Well, actually, I mean, at the same time, I guess I am. I gotta be mindful that you're looking at the NQ chart and the price action might be different.
Yeah, it might be a little bit different.
Because I mean, obviously, y'all got the 320. Shit, I guess I still got my limit from Friday on at 315.
Oh shoot! So it would have. Dang! If it would have got there on the micros and then dropped, you'd have had a second. You'd have had a second play. One ghost play and one real one. And you had what, 5, right? That's what it showed, like 5 on.
Yeah, I had like 5 micro contracts. It's up like a $900. Just straight took that.
That's
But
what
I think,
I'm saying.
like I said, I think.
My bad. Go ahead.
I know. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was saying, Derek, we hadn't filled that gap yet. So I'm saying, let me eat real quick, NQ. Go up, hit. Hey, I'm only asking for 296. You can give me more. If you can give me this top area, that's fine too. But let me eat. Let's get us a double top, then a drop. Then we could go for that gap.
And we'll see what happens when price gets down here.
Space. Come on, ES.
Like I said, like, dude, if NQ fills that gap, then you know it's a trap. I mean, that shit's a trap.
It's a trap.
I mean, we should know this by now. That shit's a trap. The NQ consistently misses that gap the first time. The trap in bears just to use their stops to go and go for the liquidity above highs, yo. She constantly does that shit. If y'all haven't picked up on NQ's tendencies, you haven't been trading her long enough. She does that shit. Remember, we called it out before she did it. I was like, yo, she's going to, if she fills that gap, she's going lower. And what did she do? She filled the gap. Everybody got in long, and then she crashed down. It's just that she fills that gap, we're going lower. That's just what it is. Now,
that's what I'm talking about. So we need that bullish energy right now.
everybody's trying to flood the chat with their bearish thesis, huh?
I don't want to hear your bearish thesis. I'm in an emotional state right now. I don't want to hear your bearish thesis.
Bro, take your break even, bro. Take it. Take it.
No,
take it. Take
nope,
it. Take it.
Nope. Nope. I'm standing on it. We standing on business.
It's standing tall,
No.
though.
No, I'm standing on business. Which symbols you talking about? That's right, Oso. Let's go. Let's go. I hope they don't double top this though. That would be just nasty work. That would be nasty, disgusting. And then they drop it from the 80s or missing 90. Yeah. All right, VWAP.
Yeah, I definitely agree there.
CL. Oh, were you talking about my stream might be delayed. I forgot. You talking about this? See if you could fast forward it to live. It might be delayed. You talking about this? This chart? This is my real trading view chart. This is where I'll be what I'll be looking at off to the right here. And yeah. This is just an EMA ribbon. We got VWAP. I don't really have much. Oh, you talk about TickStrike. My bad. Yeah. You talk about that. Yeah, that's the TickStrike. I think I still got it. I think I still got it in the description if you want to check it out. That's TickStrike. This stuff, yeah. It just gives you volume and stuff, or yeah. It's like a real-time volume indicator type stuff. I think they teasing me right here though. I think it's a tease. We've come too far to drop now. We've come too far. Give me my 296. We've come too far.
296, huh?
296.
Okay.
Detox. I mean, technically it's a demo, I guess. It's sim funded, so it's not in the live markets.
It is the live markets.
It's a simulated funded account. And my max drawdown is 48K. Yeah, I've grown the balance to, well, 13K so far.
Yeah, Derek. Yeah, at least on the Nasdaq, you was able to get like a decent pump on the Nasdaq, but it seems like so the trend that I've been seeing with Nasdaq is that we'll get that drop, and then we'll get a pump, and if we get a pump, we get a drop. If whatever happens at the open, the market tends to fade the open.
Okay, 15 minutes is looking better. I like the way you look in Q.
Well, hopefully you get your target, bro.
This one is you profit. Oh, did they put their legacy accounts back, or are they only rocking 0 accounts now?
No, they only got the 0 accounts. They don't got their legacy accounts anymore.
Dang, what they doing over there? I mean, the 0 account it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. I like it.
Dude, it's the only account at this point. It's the only.
No, you got MFF. If I could ever log into damn Quant Tower, hey, get this mess set up. Oh, let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, we.
You saw me Friday. You saw me Friday. It took me 3 hours to get in there. Wasn't that long, but it did take me a long time just to get logged in.
Nah, Smith had to go to Quant Tower University and get his PhD just to be able to set the charts up, man. That's how crazy it is over there.
Just to be able to log in. Yeah. And then I was trying to test the trade out and got clapped. I hit DLL.
Oh man, that's nasty. I was about to ask you
Yep.
if you got that set up, but that was when the mic, like when I couldn't speak, because I was gonna like try and help you out. looks like you got it figured out in the worst way.
Yeah. I figured out. I found out all right. Found out.
You learned today.
Yep.
I mean, that's how you learn, man. You gotta blow a couple of accounts before you start to win. That's how we learn. You gotta blow a couple of them first. To see what
NQ
you can get away
requires
with.
a sacrifice.
Especially with NQ, she requires sacrifice. Gold requires sacrifice, dude. Like you can literally blow that account in like 2 seconds, man. Especially if you over leverage.
Here we go again. Username. Oh, did I put it? Hold on. Oh,
Okay.
that's what it was. I had to put it on real and not demo for MFF to log in. Because now it's logging me in. That's what it was. Huh. That's crazy. Yep, now I'm connected. Ain't that crazy? Why would it make me choose a real account if it's not? Whatever. Whatevs. Oh man, shoot, they actually could do me dirty right here. They could do, I might have to take break even. They could do me dirty.
Bro, I'm telling you to take break even, bro.
You never
it's
say
your
that. That's blasphemy.
blasphemy.
That is
I
blasphemy
mean,
coming from you.
I can see 290. 296 might be too much, bro.
I don't think so.
Because that would mean like, dude, if they get to 296, then that means that it's going higher.
Can we get much higher? I mean, they might attempt. That's why I've said they might attempt 300, spoof or fake them out, and drop at 300. But if you get to 300 or near 300, you might as well go for this top, and then drop it.
I mean, dude, if it gets like, dude, where your target's at, that would suggest that we're going higher than where you got your target at. Not saying that where you got your target is wrong. I'm just saying like, well, the Bulls would definitely have to break above that breaker structure around 280, 290. They'll have to break above it, find support, and then it would be going higher than that.
All right, NQ CME. All right, how do I? Hey, is there a way you could save this so I don't have to load the chart every time I log in?
No,
Alfred,
like that, dude. Quant Tower is just so stupid, man.
You the Quant Tower, you the Quant Tower champ, Alfred. Like
You should be able to bind it together. I'm not sure why you can't do that.
I just want to save so I don't have to reload the chart every time. Is that a thing?
Yeah, because whenever I go onto Quant Tower, like my setup is like I have my setup bound together.
Yeah.
And it stays on NQ.
Huh. It just says everything is blank, nothing to display. Like I gotta redo pretty much everything.
No.
Yep. See. I guess I had I don't know. I guess I had it bound wrong or something. I don't know. I'll figure that out.
I would take a look to see if there's a Quant Tower YouTube video, like how to bind.
Quant Tower University.
Yeah, I mean,
I had to go through so many Quant Tower videos, man, just to have to figure it out by myself through trial and error. I was like, dude, I would never buy another Quant Tower account, man. I would not buy another one.
I've never had any issues with the Quant Tower accounts.
I only traded Quant Tower back when Top Step had those Trade Evade issues. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. yeah,
So
for my funded futures, I trade on the Quant Tower because like the DX feed has, like I told you before, it has like the faster response. So if you pass an account on the DX feed, they move you over to a funded account within the same day, depending on when you got it.
yeah, and that's dope. But for me, I don't think it's worth it messing around with
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
I mean, I'll figure
mean,
it out again eventually, but
I
it's
thought it would
annoying.
work for you, but unfortunately, the Quant Tower gods aren't smiling upon you.
Yeah. All right, so save it as a template.
I guess once you get it set up, I mean, I guess it's straight. But I mean, if you don't got like the I guess the lifetime license or special license that they had, you can't use like the, what is it called, the iceberg, or you can't use the special orders that they got in the options.
Yeah, yeah. You have to have the license for that. Because I'm using basic Quant Tower.
Yeah, man, it's straight once you get it set up, man. Okay, so it looks like I should have stayed in my original long. I would have got my scalp. I think it would have just hit my TP, or my
Yeah,
stop would have moved up by now.
Oh, you
Yeah, my stop
closed
would have moved
out?
up.
No way you
I
closed out.
closed out, man.
You ain't in this with me? Ah, traitor. Treason.
No,
This
I
is
moved my
treason.
stop up to break even, and the Nasdaq was just being nasty to me.
Nah, Ivan. You good. I'm good on that.
She was being nasty. She stopped me
All
out
right.
at break even.
We gotta break out above 90 so to really go. Because if they stall here at this neckline, man, like I said earlier, that'd be nasty. Low key should be.
Yeah, I never really tried to copy trade on Ninja Trader 8 game, or I'm sorry, Derek. I tried to do it with Apex, and that only lasted like 2 seconds. And I was like, yeah, I'm not blowing all these accounts at the same time. And that was the last. And JT, you said that you think she's gassed here. We'll see. I mean, they got to break above this level. They got to break above 290.
Yeah.
They have to break above it. If they don't, then yeah, but they have to break above 290.
With some authority. Respect my authority.
And shit, Smith, like I said, if it breaks above 290, shit, you might as well just put your target up a little bit higher then, because it's going past 296. If it breaks past this.
Going to the moon. Well, for right now, like I said, that's why I'm actively managing it. We get up here, we'll see. We'll see when we get here. Sierra chart. I heard you have to have a your quantum physics degree to set up Sierra chart as well. So I'm not sure about that. I heard it was good. Connection is great. But yeah, I heard you have to have like your physicist. Yeah. You have to be a heart surgeon as well on the side as your secondary. Yeah. For Sierra chart. To set that up. Yeah, I looked at Sierra chart before, man. So I think it's more old school looking than Ninja Trader. Like, what is this? Windows 95? But I heard it's like the fastest, most stable. They got the fastest, like most stable connection. Yeah, I tried looking up on how to set it up. And I was like, yo, all right. 292. 292.
Our boy Smith said he gonna stand 10 toes down on this one. Hey, you gonna probably get rewarded, man. I wish I would have just got rewarded if I stayed in mines. This was just too slow for me though.
It is super slow. I could take my profits here.
Man, I guess I'll just come back tomorrow, man.
No, no, we're not taking nothing. Hold to target, baby.
I think this is a great showing of why taking profits before hitting your target is blasphemy.
Nah,
It always goes to your target after you close.
After you
All right,
go to
let's
my
see if it breaks
target.
out here.
It didn't go to my target.
Where's your target at, Alfred?
My target was the low of the day. No, the low of the
The
low, like pretty much where it came down. Like I was looking to get out at 250, no 258, and it came down to it, and then it kept going. It reversed on me, so I'm about to get stopped out.
Damn. Hold on. You said your target was at 250? Oh, well, never mind. You trade NASDAQ.
Yeah. But I mean, it's just an eval or top step
Yeah.
combine, so
Mm.
it's not the end
Yeah.
of the world.
Yeah, you can just buy another one. Yeah. This is just basically a video game. I mean, I hope our boy gets his shit. I mean, everybody else, well, not Alfred, unfortunately, but everybody else stopped out of their longs. Man, I would have got my target hit, man. Like, what the hell is up with that? Why did I close out of this? Or why did the NASDAQ have to come back and touch my break even?
This could start to reverse here, though. This could.
No, I think you're
start
good,
to
bro.
reverse here.
I mean, we'll see how this candle closes.
I've been following these small time frames. Is what's doing it. ES.
You know, people keep talking about that, about the small time frame, but that's, in my opinion, that's the only time frame to be on for real. If you trade an intraday scalping, I mean, you referenced the higher time frame, but I mean, I barely look at the higher time frame for real. Outside the 18,000 tick chart.
Yeah.
And this is the highest I go. It tells me all I need to know.
Huh.
And the way that this thing is looking. Bro, I think you're good, bro. I think you're good. I think you're going to get your target hit, man. If they can break above, like I said, 290. If they can break above it, you can get your target hit. Because they'll probably squeeze above 290.
The orders are appearing on the board at my target area, so that is the next wall to break through, according to
says they
Bookmap.
use the 5, 1, and 10 seconds. On NASDAQ, a 10-second chart is crazy, bro. That's crazy.
I wouldn't be able to keep up.
That's pure madness.
Yeah. You gotta be a squirrel to keep up with that. 10 seconds on the
That's that TikTok attention span.
This is what a 10-second NASDAQ chart looks like. I mean, honestly, it doesn't look that bad, actually. This kind of looks like, it doesn't look that bad.
Heck no. What the heck is that? Nah.
That doesn't look that bad, bro. It does. I mean, dude, this is like a 1,000 tick chart.
No, absolutely
at least that's how
not.
I see it.
Absolutely not. That is nasty looking. No. Get that off the screen.
I guess I could trade this. I was like, okay, yeah, I can trade this.
That looks like somebody with some kind of sickness.
I can trade this.
What is
Like he's
Heck
fine. No,
no.
he's gonna die. No, he's fine. He's gonna die.
Look at
So
that.
Heikenaishi says 5 and 10 seconds on the Heiken-Ashi chart.
Yeah, y'all tripping on that. Ivan, you tripping right there, bro.
Huh.
That
I ain't gonna
was
lie,
crazy.
that does look like that's gonna break out. That does look like that's gonna break.
All right.
So this is the 5 to 10 second chart on the Heiken-Ashi chart. And you
I
said
mean,
the
that
5
looks better.
seconds?
That looks better. I could probably trade that.
Yeah, I could too, probably. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Regular candles.
But
though?
I mean, shit. I
Nah.
mean, the regular candle. I mean, honestly, like I said, this is like the 1,000 tick chart on Nasdaq. So I guess when I look at it, it's like, okay, that's not that bad. Now, when the market is moving, 10 seconds will probably be absolutely crazy, dude.
Yeah, I got to see that. Yeah, put a 10-second on New York Open if you want. You gonna find out.
Yeah.
You gonna
Find out how
real
fast
quick.
it. Especially if like you're gonna have a seizure or something. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bro, imagine
I know
watching
I
your
couldn't. I wouldn't.
P&L.
Oh yeah, that's wild. I
Yeah,
couldn't do it.
Ivan, honestly, I'm on your side, man. Like I said, it doesn't look that bad to me. It does not look that bad. I can definitely trade this.
Whatever works for you. I mean,
At
you got to
New
do what
Okay.
works.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
come back
somebody
in.
who's an outsider looking in, it's wild.
Yeah. Come back at New York Open and let me see that.
It's a market rave.
Mm,
All these flashing colors.
okay.
Bet you won't do the 1 second though.
The 1 second, huh?
Okay. What time? Man, what are we doing here? Dang, this is slow. They really gonna make me wait till like 11 o'clock to get my. Well, maybe they'll do something at 10:30, but I.
Oh, yeah, actually, let's look at the hourly chart. I mean, I think we're. Yeah, bro, I think you should be good, bro. That looks like a decent hourly, man. Yeah, that's a decent hourly. That's decent.
Man, I agree.
Yeah, bro, you
But
should get your target hit. I wish I stayed in long with mine. I'll just come back tomorrow morning, but you should get it, bro.
I just don't like the 5 minute. 5 minute is making me think, I think I'll stop it at this neckline.
Ooh, shit. Ooh.
You know what? NQES, I don't have time for this.
Hold
I don't
strong,
have
bro.
time for
Hold
I don't
strong.
have time for your games.
You about to take you about to break even? What?
Blasphemy.
Oh no.
Hold strong, bro.
You've been in this for 3 hours again.
Mm.
I don't think my heart could take another drop though. Come on,
Well,
ES.
I mean, I would have had my scalp. My scalp would have got hit, and then so I probably would have been up like $500 right now.
36.50.
Okay, so Smith,
Mm-hmm.
if this doesn't break here, it's possible that price is going to go back exactly where your stop is, bro, and bounce. If we don't break it, if we don't see a bounce at 275-ish and break that 290 level, it's going to probably try to go back down into that range. So be mindful. Be mindful of that. And I guess on a 1 second chart, we are downtrending on the 1 second chart.
on the 1 second chart.
On the 1
Alright.
second chart, we are downtrending.
Yeah, y'all
Hey,
can
our
keep
boy
that.
Ivan said that 1 second chart is the damn truth. It works. We gotta take his word for it.
It's like my short may survive. I haven't been stopped out yet.
Where's your stop at? My target?
No, my stop was at 292.
Alright. Nah, that's not enough. It's not enough, Alfred. Give me 300 now for making me wait. In Q.
Uh-oh. There's a 300K.
Y'all silly. Give me 300 for making me wait. All right, we down. We got $10 in commissions right now. Looks like.
I mean,
Come on, y'all. Yes. Stop that. Stop the senseless selling. And let's go over up to 37, 38, and your ultimate target of 39. Take in Q up to 310. Because that's where we're going with this now. For making me wait. We're going to 310. Actually, I'll front run 310 at 3. Yeah, that's fine. 309.
I'm gonna try my
going-
best not to short tomorrow. If we get a breakout, when we get our breakout, I'm gonna try my best not to short, because my bare instincts is gonna try to short this. I know to short it tomorrow at the open.
Tuesday, right?
Because we got, yeah, Tuesday. Because I mean, this thing has happened so often. It's like, I mean, we shouldn't be surprised when it happens again.
Yeah, we prepared now. Got the info. Prepared.
Yeah.
You know what? Nah, y'all get me.
Now, if we go, well, we'll talk about it when we talk about it. We'll see what happens during the overnight.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
headed out, gentlemen. I got to get to sleep. I got to get up
All right,
at
bro.
5 a.m.
Oh,
So,
dang.
All right.
all right, good luck. Hopefully you
All right,
guys
bro.
get your targets.
Hopefully you get yours. Just let me get mine
Eh,
first.
I don't know about that.
Well,
Just let
shit.
me
If
get
he gets
mine
his
first.
target, then he's gonna get your stop.
Yeah,
So,
I have to come back stronger tomorrow.
Yeah.
mhm.
All right, y'all.
All right, man.
All right,
Peace.
later.
Peace.
Cool. But yeah,
Yeah,
anyway,
this. Oh, what's up? Yeah, this is
yeah,
a
just,
trading view. You just drag it. So once you open up your position, yeah, you can drag it back and forth. It'll start out here. It'll say TP and SL. You just drag it to where you want it. I don't know if that was automatic for me. I didn't have to set it up or anything like that.
we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see. Ivan says, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. You know, I hear that that your enemies don't change, it's your friends that change. Oh, is that you? Or is that me?
What's
No,
up?
that's probably you. Oh, okay. I'm listening to your stream.
Oh,
Discord.
here, I can mute that. It's muted on the NQ chart, but not the ES. So 85, huh? 85, 86. Y'all just trying to. Okay, y'all trying to do me dirty again. Maybe not. All right. Because if we get my 296 target and we kind of blast past it, then my stop loss will be moved into 296. Because I already said I'm good with 296. But obviously, I want more. I want more. But I am good with 296.
I mean, you would think though. I mean, I guess you would think.
Let me check 15 minutes because it's 5 charts. That's kind of pissing me off right now.
$170, dude. I think I do got that level on my chart. 178. 178.
I am kind of like, if you look at Bookmap, right? I don't see no big order to the upside. I only see a bunch of big orders below. That kind of worries me a little
This is at
bit.
140. 140, 150? Yeah, okay, yeah. I can see 150 for sure. I'll probably actually go long at 150 actually. Or I'll probably look to go long around 150. Looking at my chart.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that area where on Friday where the Nasdaq kept playing with my damn break even. No, okay, no, never mind. Because it already took the liquidity underneath this range. So we got the bounce. So I'm thinking that they're going to want to protect this low at 120. And S4 is around 150. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably try like a 150 long. 150. And then we can get price to go underneath this range and run liquidity, and then we can make a move back up into this range. Yeah.
Nah, but this, okay. Well, let me not say that. But they come in.
Oh no, I'm looking long term. I'm
not
not looking at this. I'm just looking at it like where it could possibly go if the bears are successful in dropping it, where they can bounce it at.
No, yeah, I'm just looking at this short-term thing. And I said, let me be quiet if they drop this thing like 15 points right now. Oh, shoot. These 5-minute candles are weak, though. They're weak. It's like they're just waiting for bulls to step in. Sit in that VWAP.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be my plan for tomorrow. If this is a double top, like bro, just keep your stops. Just keep it tight, bro. I mean, I guess we could see a move up, but the chart looks like it's trying to double top here and drop. But just keep your stops tight, because if we lose this level, it's gonna go for your stop.
I'll accept the double top. Dude, that's where pretty much where I'm aiming. I'm cool with that. If we go higher, cool with that too. But yeah, like I said, I did say they could come in right here and be funny. Shoot, we didn't even make it to 88, 89. None of that. They got to 86. Decided to kind of give up. But these candles are super weak. Super weak.
They always come back, dude. They always come back.
$6.25. So yeah, we gotta get. Actually, Okay, what are the other? That's R1 on the 1 hour. 46. Oh, 460. Daily.
Okay, so we'll see, man. We'll see.
Here y'all go. Bull crap. Five or 460. Tripping. It was 460.
Mm.
$50. This is a lot of red. All right, man. So, do I trust Euro and London? This would be the third time of me putting my trust in them to pump it at Euro and London. If I wait for that time, should I trust them again a third time?
What did they do? What did they do previously? Did they
The
pump it?
past, no, the past two times they have sold it off at Euro and London. So
I mean, finish your thought, bro.
what London will do, so Euro might sell off first, and what London will do when they come in, they usually do like or what I've noticed the past 2 days, trading days, they'll pump it, giving the bulls hope, and then they'll drop it these past 2 days. So do they come in and say F it?
So I mean, the
Like
pattern I've seen is that if we get a pump at open, they dump it, and then they buy it back up in New York, and vice versa. I mean, we got a pump from last Friday. This is people getting stopped out of their positions, and now people taking profits. You got the trend indicator saying that we're red. We got a breaker structure at 288, 290. I mean, we could. I mean, the Bears haven't dropped it yet. All I'm saying is if you're gonna trust it, just keep your stops tight.
So
Because if you keep your stop where you had it at, that's most likely where the market is gonna go and bounce, or it can continue to go down. So they just have to break this level at 290 to go higher. But I mean,
yeah.
I mean, if they were to do that on the Nasdaq, the structure doesn't even look. That wouldn't even look right on the Nasdaq. Like, you got to break a structure. They did come back in and sell the retest. I mean, I guess they could run the stops above it and possibly double top at 306 or try to double top, but it just wouldn't look right. It would make more sense for the market to go tap back down into support and then make an attempt to retest the high.
Yeah, they yeah. Alright,
Let's see what they do here
yes.
at 275. They have to hold at 275 at the 21 EMA. The bulls have to buy it here to hold. Because I don't think that the 50 EMA would come and save the day again. I mean, I know when they break through the 21, they come and buy it up at the 50. But ain't nobody called you crazy. Who called you crazy, Game Weight? Who called you crazy?
So,
Hey, Game Weight, you don't want to hop on the mic? All right. I mean, like I said, you don't have to, but it'll be nice to hear your thoughts. Hey, Smith, so what are you doing?
what you
Okay, you're
mean?
just setting up your sell order just in case it gets up to 350.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta
Okay, I thought you were setting up to where you can take profits at, because I was like, you have to delete your take profits and then
yeah, no
set
no
it up with
no.
the sell limits. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's my I was like, hey, if we get up here, I'm like, I'll sell up here. for a
350, huh?
nasty for a nasty drop. It
350.
might yeah, what's up?
Oh no, I was like, yeah, that's probably like a good area, like 340. Yeah, I mean, no, bro. You got to put that at 345 first. You know how it go. You know that shit goes to 345 first. It don't touch 350 the first time.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's funny.
Yeah, no
Whoever
problem,
did
Game Wave.
these whoever did these emojis needs to be fired for these charts. Put the red going up and the blue going down.
Well, that might be done on purpose because that's how China markets are. Apparently, their charts, red is actually means bullish, and I guess green or whatever color is bearish.
Oh word.
So, yeah. Yep, red is actually bullish. And if our
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, y'all. This might be. We might have to wait on this one.
So Gameway, you says that. Hold on, you said. Hold on, are you saying that you're out of your short or you're still short? You know what, man? Mm. 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 So I mean, if it does, I mean, because this, I mean, it'll just go, it'll just go back into this range. I would highly doubt that it trades past this. I mean, with all this support right here, and this is probably why we actually got this pump. Actually, let me take that back. That's probably why we got this gap open, because of all this support that's right here. And if it comes back into this range, the bulls will definitely buy the retest here. They'll definitely buy the retest. And then we might come back up into this range, and 340, 345 might actually. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing, Smith. I'm actually gonna sell if it gets up here. I'm gonna put a sell order up here at 345.
Oh, word.
340, 345 as well.
Okay. One of us. One of us. That might be.
It's on the top of this range right here. Yeah, come down and go up. Yeah, I think so too, game weight. That's what I was telling Smith. But I think if they don't hold it here, if they don't break out here, they're going down to your stop just to bounce. So I definitely think that's what they're trying to do. Mm. But then I also wouldn't be surprised if when we wake up tomorrow, price is still floating in this same area tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised.
We got too much.
Yeah, Top Steps tilt is kind of yeah, people are 59, almost 60% short on the ES, but they're 50%, they're 50-50 on the NASDAQ. Short and long.
Oh, so I'm good. I got the perfect indicator. Y'all want a short? Let's go. Let's short. Let's short. Everybody, let's short. Take it short, baby. No, what are you doing, NASDAQ? No! What are you doing? No! We got a short! No! What are you doing? No, NASDAQ!
Oh, I see what you're doing there. Fine.
No!
It's obvious the market is going short. I'm going to close out my long here. And I'm going full port. Right now. Full port. College kids fund. Right now. With my stop at 296. NASDAQ, you're not going to be able to get there. There's no way the NASDAQ's getting to 296.
No way. Absolutely no way.
Absolutely no way. Yeah,
No.
I'm putting my whole college kids fund right here. I'm shorting right now. Right now, I'm shorting.
No, no, IQ. I just took my short. What are you doing?
Please, NQ, please, just drop NQ, please. She was like,
Oh
"Oh, okay, I
damn!
want me
Look
to
at
drop. Okay."
I just looked at. I just. That's
All you had to do is ask.
talk to me nicely. No, I just looked over at ES. I'm like, oh, okay.
Dude, what the fuck? And go what? And go what the fuck, man?
What is gold doing?
Mm.
Let's check the charts. Gold. Whoa.
Nah,
Whoa,
I'm
gold.
probably take this, man. I'm taking this on gold, man. She playing. I'm taking this.
No. No. NQ, what are you doing?
I'm short right now. That's my kid's future you're about to take away from me. Please. I'm short.
Yes, I wasn't familiar with your game. I'm yeah, we're gonna see about ES tomorrow, man. We gonna see. Cause she ran to my target and I wasn't in it. Friday? You remember?
Mhm.
Remember Friday?
Where's R4? I'm going to R4. I'm gonna start using these damn things. I'm going to R4, baby. Probably do like, yep, I'm gonna go to R4.
But this is make or
All
break.
right, so I'm
Breaking
gonna
that
risk
line.
about 200, about 360 right here. I would go 360.
Nah. Be responsible? Nah. 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 We going to target. Go target.
That's definitely that's right there. Is probably where we'll see a bounce on gold. Maybe got the range right there.
All right, that's the first test.
I see a range right there.
89, 88. All right,
Mm.
first test. Let's see if we can.
I mean, they might come
It's
back here and sell it on gold. Actually, they might try to come and sell it at right here. Hmm.
like 1 hour.
All right, we'll see what happens here. Let's, Ivan says we got. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. 12 o'clock Eastern time. So I wonder.
Yep.
So which one does the market respect? Does the market respect Central or Eastern time? Because the CME is obviously in Central time, but
Mhm.
does it respect New York on Eastern time?
When did that pump happen last time? I think it was at 11:30.
11:30.
Yeah, Central. So it was 12:30 Eastern. Yeah.
Yeah, JT, I took the long on gold. I took the long on
5.
gold. I'm gonna swing it to S4. You said what?
It's 5 minutes to midnight, baby. We had some people asking what's in 5 minutes. 5 minutes to midnight on the East Coast. But we're in Central, so it'd only be 11 o'clock for us. But I guess we're about
So
to
it's
find
like,
out what.
which one did they use?
I was about to say we're about to find out what she respects. It may get a little shaky. How much time we got? What we at? Okay, about a little less than a minute and a half. Yeah.
You said 2605 on gold. Shit, I hope it doesn't get all the way. You said, hold on, is that a typo? He says 2605. You talk about all the way down here? But I'll definitely try again at 2660 for sure.
Keep falling for this though, man. You know they don't do it on the first wave. They wait until the second, man, bro. And I always get caught up in that. Probably because it's the momentum.
I get caught up in what?
The momentum, and I'm used to trading momentum. But knowing, oh dang, oh, what time is it in China right now? It's probably no, it's probably like midday or something over there.
Yeah, so I got this long in gold right now. I'm willing to scale in at 2675 if price gets down there. But I'm shooting for 2071. Probably should shoot for 27 probably.
Oh, we got 15 seconds.
Yeah, probably like right there. Probably shoot for that. Okay, let's see. 2, 1.
1 p.m. Blast off. Hey, don't do us dirty. November 11th? Oh, yeah, duh, that makes sense. I'm tripping. No, what? I was on the same thing. I was on the same, 350. Okay, stop playing around with me. That's 3 times NQ. Yes. Stop playing. ES. Buying up ES so they could buy up NQ.
Yeah,
hey, that's cool.
That, bro.
350. I got a limit up there. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I mean, low key, I should probably just take this because pre-market
taking profits before it hits your TP.
Target. Blasphemy. Taking profits before target? Blasphemy. We go into the ship. We go into the chip. We go into the
Yeah, if I kept my original, if I followed that that scripture, I would have been up $500 right now if I followed that same scripture. Bro, I think you're good, bro. I think you're good, man.
Gain weight.
I think you're good.
I want my apology, my handwritten apology. Nah, you know what? You could type it in Times New Roman. That's fine. Double space. Who did you say that to? That was such a long time ago. You said I want my handwritten apology.
And you can't use ChatGPT either. You can't use ChatGPT either. I want my apology.
No ChatGPT. I want my apology. Handwritten, well thought out. MLA format, and I want to see some sources. I want to see charts. Sources of your charts.
That's funny. So where in the charts did you see? That's actually funny. I want to see some trend lines. Support and resistance area. So tell me, what were you seeing? Our boy 5 points away from his TP, man. You deserve it, bro.
Y'all are some fools. I can't be too loud. I got people sleeping. Oh man, y'all are funny. No, I told you. We don't want 96 anymore. We're going to 300.
Dude, if it,
Making
like,
me-
dude, it's going further than that, bro. Like,
for
it's
making me
definitely going
wait.
further than that. Like, man, if you got the balls, you might as well just hold this thing all the way up to like 350.
I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made last time. I'm definitely not doing that. Man, I was up unrealized 3K. That would have been a great start to the New York session. A great start. We're not doing that again. I learned my lesson. I had to fight being down 2100 and to fight my way back up to some profit. Nah. We learned our lesson around here. Not doing that again.
All right. I mean, if they can hold, if they hold this, if they hold it, then we're definitely going higher. We can get much higher, bro.
Can we get much higher?
But I got my gold play though. I got my gold. I know gold was not gonna let me down. She doesn't play with my emotions the same way NQ does. Man, every time, like, dude, I just don't know what it is, bro. Every time when I try to, dude, every time I try to damn trade scalp gold, she hurts my feelings until. Every time I try to scalp her, she hurts my feelings. Why she does
You
that?
you got long on gold? What you got?
Yeah, I'm long on gold right now. Shit, I'm in at 677. So I'm in right here. I'm in right here at this candle. 677. And I'm gonna swing it. Honestly, what I should probably do is like I said, I'm gonna swing it to R4, but we might actually get it to pump. Because this thing might actually start to pump for CPI. We'll see. We'll see if this holds actually. Hopefully it doesn't need to go down to 260. Because I mean, if it does, I'll just get back in at 660. If it does need to come back down here, I'll take the loss. But I think I should be good. Because gold had a super drop on Friday. Oh, I'm talking about Thursday. 733. Yeah, we can probably get. Yeah, we can possibly get back up there. Yeah, you know what? So I'm gonna swing this, man. I'm gonna probably put this all the way up here at 45. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably put that right there, dude. I'll probably put that for gold.
I cannot play music because of copyright issues. I would. So only I could hear it right now. Dang, ES 37. Please don't reject here, because I was calling for ES at 37, but I don't want to see no rejection from there, ES. Matter of fact, let's tighten it up.
Congratulations, bro. That's what happens when you stand 10 toes down. You don't listen to the haters.
Standing on business. The only thing that worries me is ES. She is not moving from 37 yet. Oh gosh.
I mean, hold on. You said you're talking still at 296, right?
Nope.
Or is that not good enough anymore? Okay, it's not good enough.
Nah, that's not good enough. My stop will be at 296. my stop my stop will be there. But nah. That original target's not good enough anymore, baby. No. Making me wait 5 hours for this. But I should have, man, every time I say that, I should have known better. I got in on the first wave. I should have waited to the second wave. 95.25, huh? That's all you gonna give me? Okay.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what the hell. I've been said that he was 10 toes and fingers down with this one. They said, man, you deserve it, man. I should have stayed in my long too.
I thought you was gonna hold with me though. You had a better entry. Way better.
Yeah, but the way it was looking, I was like, man, it's always the ones that you close out of. The ones that freaking defy chart gravity and start to work. Like, what the fuck, man? I mean, the way it was looking, it looked like they was trying to go down back into that range, and I was over leveraged. So of course it works. Of course.
Yeah. Target filled, baby. Well, it's moved now, but it would have gotten hit. We higher though now. Can we get much higher? Nah, I don't know about this area. I don't know about this area though. I should at least take the 1K. At least. Cause ES. I need you to look stronger out there, ES. Appreciate that. Oh, so Ivan, you caught it too? All right, we hit R2 from Friday.
Yeah. Okay. I see you got your target at 308. I got R4 at 307.
307.
Yeah, I got R4 at 307.
Hey, Fantong, are you looking at the same? You traded NQ? Which NQ are you in? What are you trading right now? Oh, Ivan said he big chilling. He caught that long at open.
Must be nice. Every time I come at open, it doesn't want to freaking pump.
Yo, remember them days when I went full port, 15 cons at open?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I think we both did it.
Yep, I held strong on that one. I was like, dude, our discount's getting liquidated or I'm passing this shit. That's how pissed I was. Hold on, did you hold it or what?
The 15?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because I remember making. I think I didn't hold like all the way, but I made like a decent amount. I think like 4K or something, 3 or 4K. And then I remember you holding all the way through, and I was like, "Damn, I should have held." Damn.
Yeah, like this is why I need to stay stubborn all the time.
Let's go. Hey, we got a new indicator, baby. Phantom got up to 400. Damn, bro. Nice. 299.75. Not getting, hey, bro, you better lock that in. At least lock in half, please.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see you let that go. All right, now my stop is at 96. $50 cons holding to 350 to 300, huh? Hey. No, I don't want to get out. We can go higher.
Shit, like I said, I would keep my damn target like what everybody's saying. We can go to 340, bro. 340,
343.
350.
Right now? I don't think we do it right now.
Why not?
That's the
I mean, shit, like I said, we broke that level. We broke that level. Just find support at 290. If it comes down and find support at 290, we're going back up into this range right here. For sure.
Shoot. I think ES gets 39 and NQ may get 310. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. At least right now. Y'all crazy out here. Y'all acting like some DJs out here. I'm trying to be responsible. If it gets, lock in some gains. If I get a whipsaw down or something. And plus, this is looking like it's about to, on this small time frame. Let me check the higher ones first. Let me check the higher. Okay, I like the hourly.
Oh, well.
Ooh, ES. Ooh, don't do that.
Don't necessarily work that way, but
all right, I'll take it. All right, guys, that was nice. Appreciate it. I'll take that. Yeah. Target hit. Stop hit.
Yeah, you took profits?
I took profits because I would like to go to bed now. I don't want to be.
We don't sleep, baby. We don't sleep. Ever since I started trading the NQ, I no longer go to sleep. The amount of anxiety that the NASDAQ gives me powers me throughout the day. I only go to sleep during the weekend when the market's closed.
Yo, and then you only get 1 day, a day and a half, because it opened back up Sunday. Nah. No, my entry was horrible. It was a good hold, but my entry was horrible because I went in on this first wave. I went in on this first wave thinking, not realizing it always goes on the second wave. And that's true for both. If you're looking to catch a long or a short, it's always the second wave. And I got to keep remembering that. Got to remember that.
Yeah. Yeah. But because it needs to run them stops.
Yeah.
I'll probably close that until tomorrow.
The momentum be always getting me. I see it. That's how I get stuck and married into positions. But I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I had my hard stop wherever it was down here. If I take the L, I take the L. 299, huh? They faded 300. Typical NQ. My sell limit still sitting at 350, so
Yeah, I took mine
Rock.
off the chart. I'll just
Oh, did
wait.
you?
We'll see what happens overnight.
Oh no,
We'll
you
see
took
what
it off
happens
the
overnight.
chart. Hey, hey, gang, wait. We gotta be responsible here. We gotta lock in some things. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait because I don't want to stay up all night. Because
And
we
then dream
got,
about it.
yeah. I don't want to stay up all night, but I think she could get to. I do think she could get to 310. The next one I got is up here at 345 and 375, and it just gets crazier and crazier from there. 460 on the 4 hour. But whatever, we'll see. Actually, yeah, let me take this mess off. I ain't playing no games.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I'll just wait until tomorrow. Well, because I mean, honestly, I would never go to sleep with a limit on Nasdaq for.
You be laying in bed sweating. Did it hit my limit? Did I get filled? Or you get the notification order filled
Order
as
filled.
it as it rips. Alright. Yeah. You're right. So let me move these because actually I'm gonna get off now, but I may come back at London. Yeah, I'll do that. Come back in London to see what's up. That's fair. I'll give us some time to breathe. And check it out in London. See what we got.
Yeah, I think we can see that. We can see that.
Mr. Fizz, no, we are open, baby. The banks are closed because it's a bank holiday, but stock market's open, future market open. And from what we seen last year, and on pretty much every other American holiday, we get a slow grind pump. Low, usually low volume. They rip it up with that low volume, and then the crash, like the following day. Yeah. But all right, y'all. Yeah, I'll be back to check out London if it looks good. If not, I'm just say F it.
I will say that is definitely no, I'm not taking a short on ES. That's definitely a double top. That's definitely a risk to reward short right there, but I wouldn't take it.
Yeah, ES been hella strong. London for me is 2 a.m. 2 a.m. So I could get a little bit of sleep. A little bit of rest. Not even sleep.
10 points would be at 27. That's not even worth it on ES. That's not even worth it. Not the amount of stress it would take. But all right, bro, you about to end?
Yeah, about to sign off. Appreciate y'all joining. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe. I'll check, like I said, I'll look at the charts. If I like what I see on London, then I'll hop on. If not, then I'll just wait until New York open. No biggie. No rush.
Oh my god. What
Gold's crashing?
fuck?
Oh
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What happened?
Go. No. What are you doing? Go. Don't do this. Do this. So my stop is at My stop's right here at 72. Yeah, it came to right here, and they sold. But I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think they're gonna hold this area. They're gonna probably hold it. If not, I'll just lose like the $300 is not that big of a deal.
All right, y'all.
But yeah, if this keeps dropping. 660. All right, bro. Be easy, man.
All right. Later.
Mm.
This thing at freaking Quant Tower. All right, y'all. Catch y'all later.